Hello everyone and welcome to Trails of the Game. Hope you're having a good day today. Let's just get us away. Please like, subscribe, or follow. Anyways, without further ado, let's get to it. Now it's time to check out the food. Would you like me to cut you a piece? Yes, please. If there's anything you want, please don't hesitate to ask, Mr. Arkwright. I want one of everything. I hope the food here is to your liking, Mr. Arkwright. You bet it is. You guys got a great selection going on here. It's all carefully laid out so we won't get tired of eating the same sweets over and over again, even down to the drinks. I'm quite glad you're enjoying it. If you'd like, please take this as well. I had it brought from the capital. Oh, this morning's issue is Tyrell Times, huh? Pretty thoughtful of you. The biggest PMC in Zemuria. Hard to grasp the scale of an organization like this. Well, suppose I'll just enjoy myself for the time being. Wish I could zoom in on it because it looks really detailed. Why does food looking anime and I guess games now look so good? Let's see what we got here. Oh, guess that's enough of that. I thought they wanted me out, but I'm not even trying to get out. I don't even leave the reception hall yet. I should enjoy this party to the fullest. I'll do that. Let's see. Talk to that girl. Let's see. Today's menu is themed around high tea, so we've prepared a variety of light snacks and sweets. In particular, sweets are sourced from famous stores in various countries in Zemuria. We hope you enjoy them. Oh, guess that's it for these guys. Let's see. Please have as much as you like. By the way, we're planning on bringing out additional dishes later. Please look forward to that as well. I will. Let's see. I guess I'll start here. Ah, Mr. Arkwright. Speak of the devil. Humble the top dog of the Ironbloods considers me worthwhile gossip fodder. And you're Orion, right? Can't say you two and Rosette seem like the likeliest of trios. As it happens, I've been in contact with Miss Orion over Marduk-related business for a short while now. This man and I have shared some correspondence as well, in regard to Miss Rosenberg's situation. As such, this seemed like an opportune time to relay any further matters that pertain to them. You don't say. The two of us, on the other hand, already share personal ties. I owed my foundation of knowledge and basic sense of his instruction several years ago. How could I ever forget? But I must say, you've come to hardly even resemble the pawn, that is, the person you were back then. I appreciate you saying so. Pretty loaded thank you there. Guess I'll keep my notes to myself though. That's probably for the best. They were both ally and adversary throughout the war after all. Anyway, nice to finally meet you in person instead of over comms for once, Rufus A. Kind of a pain to dance around the name though. You mind if I just call you Albarea when no one's looking? Do as you will. I doubt it would turn any heads these days. It's an honor to finally make the vaunted Spriggan's acquaintance, especially after my limited range of activity in Edith. Feels backwards coming from a big ex-shot like yourself, but more importantly, you really came in clutch for my pal in his last moments. Getting a chance to give him one final send-off was lucky enough, but bringing Marielle along to do the same was the cherry on top. So even after accounting for Swin and Nadia's sitch, that still leaves me in a debt I'm to pay. That still leaves me a debt I aim to pay you back for. Mr. Arkwright, I was merely repaying my own personal debt to the man. People do say for one so streetwise, you place an uncharacteristic emphasis on obligatory duty. But even still, to have you so indirectly beholden to me is a tad discomforting. And here I could have sworn I was talking to the most shameless opportunist this side of Zemuria. One good turn deserves another, so feel free to call in a favor whenever it suits you. So long as it doesn't cross my boundaries, that is. I'm the kind of guy who's set in his ways. Duly noted. Evidently we're more compatible than I gave us credit for, much as I hate to admit it. Mr. Arkwright is surprisingly open-minded to deal with Rufus so freely. Those who do tend to wind up being cajoled into something or outright used for his benefit. Though I suppose those tendencies of his have changed somewhat ever since he met Lapis, Nadia, and Swin. Is that so? I'm not as familiar with Mr. Albarea, but your assessment of Mr. Arkwright is certainly correct. This event of ours has gathered people of many walks, be it Thor's, the church, or otherwise. The opportunities we present in doing so may well prove more significant than the training itself. Incidentally, I hear that you've been entrusted with a great many responsibilities at the Epstein Foundation, Miss Orion. It's quite impressive, especially considering you're also part of Thor's Strategic Research Lab. Thank you very much, but I don't think I'm quite as impressive as you, Rosette. You managed to take care of your tasks for Marduk while also working at Arkwright Solutions. Speaking of which, I may need to call upon your assistance in the future with regard to my new responsibilities. I hope to work together with you again when the time comes. Yes, of course. New responsibilities. I wonder. Ooh, the mystery. What up, Rufus? In a way, I suppose I've become somewhat indebted to the Marduk Company. On top of my connections with the Meister, becoming an external tester for them has granted me a certain degree of freedom. That being said, I also have my own thoughts concerning Marduk. As such, I'm only along for the ride for the time being. While I may not fully understand what my employer is trying to accomplish here, I'm pleased that we could provide an opportunity for you to strengthen your relations with the people of Thor's and the Septium Church, Mr. Arkwright. I'm sure this will prove invaluable to your future Spriggan work. Oh, hey Arkwright, making the rounds already? How admirable. This is indeed a prime opportunity to expand your horizons. I'd say mine are broad enough, both front stage and back, but our wily host here has given me plenty of incentive with the crowd he's gathered. 2 Dominions, 1 active, 1 retired, the crew from Thor's, and on top of it all, a certain big shot who shouldn't even exist anymore. Bit overkill for the combat tech unveiling if you ask me. Always the pointed critic, aren't we? As you're already aware, Marduk had the privilege of entering the technological alliance with the Holy City in Arteria. Consequently, we're anticipating a great deal of collaboration on sci-fi and shard technology with not only them but the Epstein Foundation as well. That is also how Father Kevin and Mr. Zeman here were procured to participate in today's tests. Nice way to spin it. Felt more to me like you had the Holy City and Foundation with their backs to the wall. I'm well aware that there's been an ulterior motive at play from the outset, but you have my gratitude for the occasion nonetheless. It's true that this is not entirely without an agenda, but I do hope you can consider it equitable for all involved. Mardu's mission statement calls for a proactive approach to publicly releasing our innovations. The AR technology from today indeed included. I can't read today, jeez. Yeah, hand to heart and flat out floored me. VR is impressive enough, but this sort of things that blurs the boundaries of reality altogether. That is the very concept behind its development, actually. We already had theoretical framework, but it was a 6th generation cipher standard that finally allowed us to bring it to fruition. Of course, the sheer scale of spatial mapping required limits its application to dedicated facilities such as this at present. That notwithstanding, when presented side by side with virtual reality, something of this nature is certainly to make the waves the world over. And given that both the Church and the Foundation now have been brought on, it leaves me very curious as to what the project's end goal. Well, at the very least, I can assure you that our aims are nothing nefarious. Master's got intimidation down to an art. Ain't often someone could throw a Thorndyke this far off balance. Yep, even now our commander and the rest of us at the Grail Slitter can hold a candle to him. On the flip side, I'd say the only person who could right now would be none other than Her Holiness. Oh yeah? And by that you mean... In any event, it's a shame you and Father Kevin brought a smaller turnout than initially anticipated, Mr. Arkwright. Granted, invitations were not extended to those members of your office whom appeared to have unavoidable business to attend to. But after all our painstaking efforts, I'd hoped to have more testers to astound with our newest combat and AR technology. Huh? So that's how it is. Agnes is busy with finals right now, and Katra has his college credit requirements to deal with. That Rosette would have offered that info, so he wants to find out through some other means. Well, don't sweat it. Got a decent handle on this now, so I'll give our team the rundown when we're back in the capital. Besides, any gaps I leave, Rosette and Master will be there to fill in. Indeed, Agnes and the others should take to it like a fish to water. On that note, I'm a bit surprised that you arrived. You're lonesome, Kevin. You're the squires, I can understand, but one would at least expect you to have brought Reese along. About that, I'm guessing you probably already heard, Master. But over on the Arteria side of things... Alright, sharing time's over. This combos on a need-to-know basis only. A pity that. But I do have a faint idea, courtesy of the grapevine. It's a bit galling, I must add, that our company wasn't tasked with incorporating the Cipher standard into your core systems. The ones the Church keeps under top-secret wraps, you mean? Probably about time with how outdated it must be. And Reese, she's your childhood friend, right? The one whose thumb they say you're always under? Cool it with the two-pronged attack, will you? Seems like you and Master go way back, but I don't think you're one of his direct disciples. Yeah, it's not like he taught me martial arts or anything like that. But when I first became Dominion, he helped me learn how to control my stigma. Man, the commander and everyone else were so intimidating. Ian was also keeping an eye on you too. She was concerned about how you were handling your stigma. So there was nothing else to do but thoroughly drill it into you, to make sure that you wouldn't do anything you would come to regret. True enough, becoming a Dominion means that something you gotta watch out for. So your direct disciples would be Celes, Leon, and that 8th Dominion too. The one who received your stigma, right? Indeed. In fact, I already been instructing Gaius even before he became Dominion. Naturally, there are a few others as well. Yeah, like Wazi and Abbas. They both learned the Kulun style straight from Master Burgard. And Wazi's polished up his technique so much since then, he's made him into his own style altogether. Man, really puts into perspective just how much influence Master has on the church. I might just be an unofficial disciple, but I'm glad to have the chance to learn from him. It's a wonderful twist of fate to have to be able to converse with you both, Kevin, and like this. If possible, I'd love to get all of my disciples together someday, hidden or otherwise, and have a nice long chat. I'm honored and all, but just thinking about it is enough to make me claustrophobic. Mind letting me off the hook for that one? You and Mrs. Emmond both tend to read too deeply into our intentions. If I may set your mind at ease regarding our technical cooperation with the Church and the Foundation, as well as the purpose of the gathering, please understand that these are not motivated by personal or political gain. I'd be grateful if you could relax just a little bit. No thanks. In fact, it not being about personal or political gain means you gotta be hiding something even shadier. Still doesn't seem like he's lying about the purpose of his exercise. Damn it, I can never get a read on him. Just what are these guys really up to? What up, Lapis? What's up? At it already? Oh, hello there, Arkwright. Find anything tasty? Word on the street is that you're out to conquer the confectionery world one sweet at a time. Not the way I would have phrased it, but sure. As for you, little lady, Nadia and Swin weren't kidding when they said you could pack it away. Old man Yor worked away out to convert it all into doll-compatible energy, I'm told. Heh, it was a shock to us too. Way back when. And her stomach's grown a few sizes since then. Almost makes you want to keep the feeding coming just to see how much she can wolf down. Here, Lapis Lapis. How's about another helping of roast chicken, all slathered in gravy? Moving on. It's good to officially meet you, Sworzer Armburst. Then again, Clausella and Miss Herschel told me so many stories that it feels like more a reunion. That sounds about right. We've heard a few things here and there about you too. Though Crow has the edge on me there, given the near miss you had during the immigrant incident. Yeah, no hard feelings, but I was doing some poking around in your business at the time. Heh, figured you were skulking around behind the curtain. Hard to think of you as just a stranger, especially with an MO like that. I'll take that as an honor, by the way. We're around the same age too, right? Not sure how much you've already caught on to my whole situation, but right now, I run a freelance contracting office over in the free city of Towson. You ever need an extra hand, just give me a ring, yeah? It'd be nice to offer stands the other way around too. Well, fancy that. Most of the jobs you take must be bigger in scale than my usual fare. But sure, can't go wrong paving a two-way street with the original C. Erebonia's unsung hero. Not sure how much you saw. Be with whatever errands you and the not so unsung hero here have got going on though. Eh. Sorry, but that's a card we'll keep close to our chests. Still, it'll be great to know we can rely on each other for help in case something does come up. Not to mention, I believe we already have a certain acquaintance in common. He must be that junior disciple she mentions. Well, I won't just out and name drop her, but you've got my condolences. And watch your step. One look at that sword play you showed off earlier, and she'll drag you into a fight if it's the last thing she does. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Though for all the improvements I've made, she seems to be climbing even higher. You two had a run-in at the start of last year, right? It must be some real serious business, if that's your takeaway. The way things are set up this time around, we're probably in for a close brush or even closer, depending. And on that note, I got a request for you, Mr. Arkwright. Any chance you and the rest of the Solutions crew can take Princess Silverblade in? Maybe keep a tight leash on her for a bit? Are you nuts? We haven't even heard a peep from her for over 2 months now. And the last time when she tried to make up for eating my limited edition cake with a half-assed replacement with a tee-hee whoopsie? The early summer exclusive sweet cherry one, you mean? I had a slice of it myself. It was simply adorable and outrageously scrumptious to boot. What? That was an inside job? Wait, weren't you still in Shard from back then? He's got more layers to him than the story suggests, pun not intended. Yeah, plus a pound of CID we should be on our toes about. Still, I think we could trust this one more or less. That's weird because, like, in this game they're saying, like, Shizuna was, like, Rin's disciple, but it always seemed like that, especially from, I think it was the first game, like, she was looking for him because she wanted to fight him. Which I guess that doesn't necessarily say that she doesn't know him, but it kind of implied that she didn't. Unless I missed something. But anyway. I can't believe you know my fellow disciple. You've got quite the network. Seems like you have dealings with the guild, and even you're familiar with Father Kevin over there. Honestly, it didn't all end up this way on purpose. My involvement with the guild is just because of an old acquaintance of mine who works there. Heh, guess the rumors of your connection with the certain famous beauty in the guild are true then. It makes me wonder about your other childhood friend. Ugh, how much do you guys already know about me? Hate to break it to you, but I don't have anything interesting to share about that four-eyed sadist at the moment. He's been busier than ever lately. Can hardly get into touch with the guy as it is. Oh, so the CID is pretty busy, huh? Considering the timing, that's gotta be. Yeah, it's probably related to the project of theirs. It's funny because the parentheses are supposed to be whispering to each other, but like Van's right there, so he has to hear them. On top of that, it might have something to do with why we were invited. We might not exactly be colleagues, but I suppose you could say we're in the same line of work. If anything pops up on both our radars, we should work together. We already have some near misses with each other in the past, after all. Everyone's got their own strengths and weaknesses. Depending on the case, we might be able to cover for each other, don't you think? You know, that body of yours is pretty impressive. It really feels alive, for the lack of a better word. I only ever saw you in the Shard before, so this is extra new to me. Hey, thanks. I'm glad everyone likes it. I can't wait to show it off to Swin and Nadia too. I wonder if they'll be excited when they see how much I've grown. Oh, you haven't seen them since you got your new body, huh? Nope. Both of them were on their way back home, so the timing just didn't work out. But I'm supposed to meet up with them pretty soon. Can't wait to see the looks on their faces. If they're taking the effort to meet up, there's gotta be some kind of reason, right? Kinda makes me wonder what those two kids are up to. As far as bringing yourself into full body action at the moment notice goes, I'll grant passing marks. It would appear that you have already refined your predictive eye over the course of the traineeship. You think so? Yeah. All the help Van and Aaron must have paid off. I'm really starting to feel like my moves are 2 steps ahead of whatever my teammates are about to do. Even so, your grasp of the battlefield in its entirety is less optimal. You over-rely on the auras close by to inform your actions. To truly embody the existence of the Karuga warrior, you must draw on the flames of the war zone and channel them into a godly roar of lightning. A step which is yet beyond you. You're way too hard on me, Kasim. Like sister, like brother, always in combat mode. Can't they talk about something more, I don't know, party appropriate? That's just the Kruger way for you. They got a more typical brother-sister relationship than you'd think. Though outside of combat or training, when the whole family was together at their last New Year's festival, Kasim doted on Furry with a vengeance. And the way he'd beam at their 2 littlest siblings like nothing I'd ever seen out of him before. I can't even picture it. You're at the village New Year's festival, though? Not that I didn't have my hunches. Still going to meet the boyfriend's parents at their holiday homecoming? You two must be pretty serious. Marduk and Kruger have a partnership, that's all. Some equipment got newly refurbished and, nuts to this. No use pretending otherwise. We've been going steady for about 3 years now, so he figured it was about time to introduce me. Whoa, that long already? You're 2 years older than Rosette, right? Sure, that's still plenty young, but hell ain't the teenager anymore. Yeah, here you are, dating in the workplace, seizing the day and off the clock. Man, what I wouldn't give. Listen, you. Perhaps you should prioritize your own private affairs before making sport of others. I don't mean to suggest putting the self above all else, but there's some fields in which fulfilling personal life would directly impact one's performance. Your hollow style and Kulun expertise for existence, to say nothing of the 4 SPGs you undertake. Ugh, can't argue there. I'm pretty curious about that part of Van's life myself. Apparently, he and Elaine used to go out when they were still in school. Get out of town. I heard she, the Prez's 4-eyed aide were old posse together, but wellity. Ex-sweethearts with the beauty's blade. Now, if that don't beat all. How's about we go a little more in depth in your relationship status? Like say with Rosette. Part of my insolence. I've got no flings to speak of. Have pity. No, party's over. Or something. I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, we have prepared additional sweets and delicacies for your enjoyment. We'll bring them out around shortly. Feel free to call us if we can be of service to you. Oh damn, that's from the Arabonian place, the one that caters to the imperial family itself. Hold your horses, man. Better wait till I've got a bit more room at the old stomach before I dig into those. Trying additional sweets will change the location of some characters and provide new topics of discussion. Well, how do I do that? I guess I gotta talk to these guys then? They say this is the Empire's ultimate dessert. The Empress of Chocolate Cakes herself. How the hell do you even say that? Sashorte. Wow, you certainly know your stuff. It was made fresh in the Empire just this morning. And the air delivered here. Shall I cut you a piece? So is that the chocolate cake then? Oh, yeah, I think so. I hear you're calling my Empress, but it's not the time, thanks. I'll be back for something later. Gotta let my stomach settle a bit first. It'll be a disservice to Her Majesty there otherwise. Okay, as you wish, just let me know when you're ready. I'll get you the slice.
Please relax and make yourself at home.
Today's menu is themed around high tea, so we prepared a variety of light snacks and sweets. In particular, these sweets are sourced from the famous stores in famous countries across America. We hope you enjoy them. Well, I guess that's the only one I can get then. I have a theory, like, this party is gonna end badly, like something's gonna happen, and I think it would be really funny if, like, I mean, they already said, like, it's just gonna change conversation, but I thought it would be hilarious if, like, his cake gets ruined or whatever. Like, you know, like, people attack, whatever, and then the cake falls on the floor or something. Then he gets like he goes into rage mode because he lost his cake.
That rich, decadent butter cake slathered in a smooth, lustrous ganache. I hear it's even been soaked in a sweet and deliciously tart apricot jam. I'm drooling just thinking about it. Can I get a piece? Wait, no, 2 pieces?
I'll take the entire cake!
What the crap?
Hello, Van. Doesn't this cake look exceptionally yummy? I'd love to be able to take it home and share it with Nutty and Swin, but it'll probably get eaten up here, huh? What a shame.
Sir?
It's fine. You can give it to her.
Thanks! I'll take it then.
Wow, that cake Lapis had looked delicious! Can I get some too? Van?
I failed you, my Empress.
It'll be all right, sir. We have a second one ready in the back. I'll go prepare it.
Shortly thereafter, Van got a slice from the back of Sacharette the maid brought out. Prize in hand, he took the time to slowly savor its rich, delicate sweetness. Lapis tried to give more, but he stopped her. The conversations are still flowing at this point. I kind of want to grab a coffee and put my feet up. But like I thought, there really is a lot going on here. Guess I gotta keep sniffing out leads. Wow. Alright. I see. So your dialects both originate from the northeastern regions of central Jamaria? Seems so. That's the place my grandpappy was born and raised after all. And you mentioned being from Emeralds, right? Yep. One of the middlemost of the free cities, right to the south of Arteria. Wasn't a lot of people who sound like I do though. You'd find them more in the boonies up north ways. Funny, I once had a Liberalian merchant for a client, and she mentioned having roots in the free cities too. Think I know just the gal you're talking about. You sure do cast a wide network though, Arkwright. Didn't even get all chummy with 2 of my colleagues through Master Burgard, right? And now you've got a whole another slew of names to add to that list. Yeah, well, chummy is a strong word in those cases. But yeah, those Thor's crew in Ironblood #1. It's been a lot of first meetings, even for you. Even you, I haven't seen in a while. For someone content to stay cooped up in his narrow little slice of Eden. This sort of thing's way out of my comfort zone. Aw, hooey. You got friends in high places from the guild to the CID, and your inside tracks under the table go deeper than just Hayway. Say nothing to this connections at Marduk. All of it can be attributed to its personal magnetism, I'm sure. Can you lay off the overselling before it puts me smack dab in the middle of Elsem and Ikaruga's crosshairs? Throw some Liberalian royals or Erebonian witches on top of them, and then I'll really have a meltdown. Alright, keep your shirt on. Yeesh. I'd rib you about jinxing it for yourself, but you generally sound worn slap out over this. Not surprising. In for a rage, in for a sellage is a core tenet of Mr. Arkwright's style, as it were. Well, not to sound like Mr. Burgard, but if it means forging more ties, then that's something to be valued. Friendly advice, though, you might want to rein back on cozying up to that den of snakes. Sorry to come down so hard. It's not like I don't have my fair share of contacts there, too. But if I take them over the cult or Almada, some of the heretics they got are nothing to laugh about. That includes a handful you're too familiar with, like your good pal, the Oathbreaker. Familiar and pal are also strong words there, but I get what you're trying to say. Ain't something you gotta hammer in with me. I've only ever judged people for the people they are. Still, I'll watch my step. Wouldn't want to get into hot water with your old self now, would I? No, I won't wash my hands of that. Just trying to keep off of the chariot's radar, alright? Ooh boy, underneath the goofball exterior, he's still a top-class rail slitter, through and through. And according to Marduk's data, he went by a more grisly title back 60 years ago. The past is the past. What matters is how one lives in the present. Though perhaps that rings a bit odd coming from me of all people. Who's that? Mirabelle, what's gone into you all of a sudden? I'll hush up and take this hug. I swear you really are such a... Mirabelle, please, we're in public. Oh, don't mind the rubberneckers giving you a big old squeeze. It's my only order of business right now. This is all a misunderstanding. It's just a hug, relax. That Mirabelle, I suppose you could say she's the overly affectionate type, but still, I'm the person who I am today because she's stuck it by my side. Mirabelle has been watching over me for a long time, since before I've obtained my current body. I suppose you might have developed a special attachment to me because of that. In that regard, I can't say I dislike the brazen side of her at all. It's an expression of how she truly feels. I've known Rosette for a long time. I know all sorts of things about how she operates. On top of that, I've been looking after her since back when she wasn't able to move on her own. So I feel like I understand her spirit better than anyone. Yep, definitely gonna give that girl another hug later. Man, what a sight to behold. Friendship between women is such a beautiful thing. Not like I disagree, but I don't want to see you trying to worm your way in between them, got it? Of course, that'd be a crime even the goddess wouldn't forgive. But, Arkwright, don't you think it's kind of harsh to suspect a priest of thinking of stuff like that? Yeah, well, you ain't exactly a normal priest there, buddy, so... Yo, Arkwright, making the rounds again? Hustle never stops for you, does it? I could stand to learn much about driving business from a self-employed man such as yourself. This ain't about talking shop. Your little trio just had so much combined fishiness that I could practically see the stink lines. Sounds rich coming from me, I know, but on some level, I'm the most stand-up guy here. Might have to give you that one. Most of us do share a dark history, as well as an association with a certain letter of the alphabet. I also seem to recall appealing to the Azure Chevalier during my tenure as my Noble Alliance's Chief of Staff in the Civil War. Oh yeah, that did happen. Maybe I put it in the way that doesn't make us sound like a bad situationship. It's true that there's no particular amity between us. Even so, fate has tied us together, however loosely. With your freelancing practice underway, I'm sure the time will come when I'll have to need to hire you. Use and abuse me, more like. So what you're mixed in with these two for? Hashing out that contractor work Mirabelle bought up? It is as you surmise, yes. There are some minor points to discuss. Now that they, like you, are external testers from our Duke Toll Security Company. Well, in my case, I can't really expect a lot of backing. So I'm getting some from them in exchange for the trial running a new, well, let's call it vehicle. You know the situation with Lapis well enough that I have no need to explicate mine any further. Though it bears mentioning that it is largely due to the goodwill of Maester Yorg after his transfer to Marduk. Again with the casual secret spilling. Not that Renee hasn't already filled me in on that. As for this trial run, I think I'm catching on, guessing it has to do with where you're headed after this. Yeah, my lips are zipped. At any rate, Marduk has made external testers of us all. I won't say we capitalized on the opportunity to deepen our bonds of camaraderie. Pass. Heh, it's all delightfully in sync. I'll be expecting great things from you. Say, Arkwright, I hear you're really into cars. Is that true? Yeah, I suppose you could say I'm a bit of a gearhead. I even drove here in my beloved Nightbreaker. Put a lot of elbow grease into customizing her. Heh, I think we're going to get along just fine. I've always been of a nut when it comes to Orville bikes and stuff too. If we get a chance, it might be nice to show off our machines and have a nice chat about our favorite rides. A man after my own heart. Been looking forward to it. Now that I think about it, I did hear Armburst had a hand in development of Orville bikes in the Empire. Actually, that's not all. He had a whole different kind of ride he was fond of too. By the way, you're Swin and Nadia's boss, aren't you? Heard the two of them were taking a trip back home. You planning to meet up with them somewhere? Yeah, so that's not to say I'll be following them to their hometowns. We've already arranged to meet somewhere else. In fact, I believe they should be getting out for there shortly. Oh, okay. Guessing you'll be headed out that way soon then. Meeting up elsewhere, huh? From how you worded that, doesn't sound like they'll be getting together at one of their usual haunts. But as for where that is or what they're up to, I ain't got a damn clue. You assisted with the good Meister's relocation as well, did you not? Rest assured, he was able to comfortably settle into a workshop back home, thanks to all your efforts. Why, if you're feeling up to it, perhaps you should drop by and give him a visit. It's an honor to meet you once again, young Divine Blade. Neither the Empire's campaign nor subsequent crisis in Crossbow would have reached a solution if it were not for you. Oh no, I couldn't have done it without the help of all my friends and allies. Father Bark, I mean, Beauregard and Marduk had a hand in things too, I'm told. Indeed, though Marduk's cooperation was more closely aligned with Operation Mia Mirage. We called upon the various Jaeger Corps across Siberia and facilitated their contact with the Wasteland Army. I hadn't realized, if anyone could have pulled that off, it's your company. As for myself being unable to act in any official capacity, a modest bit of assistance of the Radiant Wings was the best I could provide. This hardly compensates for that, but allow me to express how proud I am of what Gaius was able to accomplish with all of you. It just doesn't get more dependable than him, even compared to the rest of Class 7. He was so sure you had passed away all the way up until late last December, wasn't it? Yes, our first reunion was in 3 years. I had expected some measure of anger, but instead he simply embraced me without so much of a word. A finer disciple than I deserved, that one. Heh, sounds like him all right. I made Father Gaius' acquaintance the other day as a result of Marduk's technological partnership with the Church. He is an exceptional youth, as they claim, diligent in his self-betterment and mighty as the Dominion. Above all is his ability to become one with the wind. What, that my sister could follow his example? Wait, are you saying... Ah yes, I've heard tell of this form of their elder. But supposedly the people of Nord Highlands share a common ancestor with the Kruger. Yes, though not at all a recent one. Our connection is described as a distant kinsman. Around 1,000 years ago, during the chaos after the Great Collapse, the Nord tribe migrated from the Central East to northwestern Zemuria. The Kruger, on the other hand, remained in the Central East, with each tribe vowing to act as protectors of their respective regions. I never knew. Such is also written in the Testaments, making it more fact than mere folklore. It is due in part to my curiosity over that very verse that I was compelled to travel to Nord. And you ended up finding another disciple there. Call it fate at work. From what I hear, the Nord tribe taps into the breath of the winds, and the Kruger the flames. Apparently those winds and did their part and helped the Empire's curse blow over. So exactly what role do the flames need to play? Well, you've grown, Vaughn. pressing such an incisive point at this of all moments. Truly, have you done credit to your reputation as a dropout disciple, to put it in Mother Celis and Father Leon's terms? Well, excuse me for not being a valedictorian. And for the record, compared to Gaius, those two are practically still thumb-sucking little rugrats themselves. Now, be at ease. Consider this a friendly student rivalry of sorts. How? Leon disses me like a stab to the jugular. Regardless, I've already distanced myself from the Kruger tribe's charge. It will have to be Ferida who gives the answer you seek, or rather, who uncovers it alongside you all. Ah, forget it. Dancing around the topic's nothing new for you. My apologies. This is generally the best I'm able to answer. Although, there is Mark Indivola's worry to become her groom and thus a brother of the Kruger. Whoa. Warn a guy before you start busting out the crazy hypotheticals. And since when have you ever smiled like that? If looks could kill, it'd be capital murder. An overactive imagination on your part. Looks like expectations weigh heavy on him in every direction at that. Much like yourself in the recent past, don't try to foster a cordial relationship if you could. Do try. Of course. I was already hoping to. Alright. Oh, whoops, skipped one. Oh, Van. That cake earlier was absolutely delectable. It makes me wish I paid the original shop a visit with Nadia while infiltrating the Imperial capital 2 years back. I don't even know where to start with that sentence, but wait, you ate the whole thing already? Look, especially cakes like that are something master pastiers, whatever, pour their entire souls into. So they call these miel filet. The creaminess and crispiness is to die for. Listen, you. There, Vaughn. But wow, Lapis, you sure have a big appetite. I remember you staring holes in the food at Montmartre back when you were a fairy. Seconds away from drooling, even, the sorry sight had you made dead set on feeding you. Even in her previous body, she was an unfathomable glutton. But this new stage of development likely allows her to consume more than ever before. Bad news for Swin and Nadia's savings, though. I'll bet a certain rook's got a nest egg hidden away. Oh, you snagged yourself some chacharette too. The place it came from has gained a real high-end reputation over its long history. Must be a rare treat even for an Erebonian. Actually, a close relative of mine has a fondness for it, so I do get some from her on occasion. She's been holding off nowadays, though out of consideration for her weight. Her latest fixation is pretzels, for her recommendation of our cross-billion acquaintance. Oh, now you got my attention. Pretzels are made for a different type of dough, I hear. Fill me in on what are those exactly? The pretzel is a dense, chewy bread made by twisting the dough and baking it. From sweet and savory salted honey to crispy bacon wrapped, everything is worth a try. Oh, that does sound tasty. And a good fit for field rations too. Yeah, one theory even says that they were first made in monasteries as a shelf-stable food during the Dark Ages. They have all eaten so much and their dessert discussions are no less lively for it. I'm sure it would be even livelier were Milliam and Yuna here. Alright, that's probably about all I can poke and prod about around about. Looks like the cogs are turning in more places than I imagined. Well, whatever, time to break this off and kick back with a good cup of joe. Selecting take coffee break will cause the main story to advance. Wow, that was a lot of talking. Well, might as well.
I'm glad to see everyone enjoying themselves so thoroughly. If I could have all your attention for a moment, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I would like to once more offer my sincere gratitude to everyone for their cooperation in our trial. Though we had some concerns due to the tight schedule the products were made under, the data from the test results surpassed our expectations. Over the next few days, we will work to fix any and all issues that were discovered and have an update as soon as possible. So, to both our external testers and to our guests, I'd like to extend my heartfelt hope that we continue our mutually beneficial relations.
I'm really not sure what to think about all this.
Yeah, he reminds me a little too much of the head of the Black Workshop. Still holding out hope this place isn't nearly as bad, though.
Even so, I can't help but feel it has just as many secrets.
Yikes. I was definitely the right guy to send here. Poor Gaius just ain't cut out for this shady stuff, and Celeste probably would have ended up leveling the building somehow.
Knowing her, you're probably right. But then again, are you really so different?
I'm certainly very thankful for this new body. But we owe a fair bit because of it now, don't we?
Indeed. It wasn't simply a gift from the Meister. It was also a bit of a clever trap for us by the General Manager, or perhaps even the C-Suite.
As I'm sure you're all aware, our company is in full cooperation with the Republic's bold new initiative. However, due to a majority of our internal resources being allocated there are certain tasks we've been unable to deal with. As such, some of you may find yourself contacted with a proposition in the days to come. Of course, we've no intention of forcing any of you. If you happen to be interested, however, we'd gladly welcome your continued cooperation.
She okay?
I remember hearing that Altina works with the Empire's branch of the Epstein Foundation.
That's right. Is it perhaps? I can't really say much about it. Just think of it as another one of our general manager's sneaky little tricks.
But that's enough business talk for the evening. For now, we've prepared hotel rooms for all of you. Your accommodations are at a high-end hotel in the center of Levance. I invite you to rest there and recover from your exertions. Oh, pardon me. My apologies for the interruption. However, I've just received some news I suspect all of you will be interested in as well. A live broadcast from Calvert has begun airing. I'll take the opportunity to put it up on a monitor so we can watch.
Now, as per the sudden announcement from the Presidential Office, the launch of the second orbital rocket is about to take place. As outlined in the initial plan, this will be a trial run to confirm pilot safety for the manned flight planned in the third launch.
Wait, what?
Wasn't the launch scheduled for 2 weeks from now?
It would appear the schedule was bumped up.
It seems preparations are complete and they're ready to begin the countdown.
We've been granted access to the on-site 3D camera. Ms. Alton, please switch the feed over to the AR system.
Oh, come on! You can't just dump that on me out of nowhere! At least we're gonna have the best seats in the house.
Whoa. This the same AR tech from the trial?
Beginning countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
That's as far as the AR was able to follow from the 3D camera feed. The rest, we'll just have to watch from the camera on the satellite.
A place that even Elysium was unable to reach.
Yeah.
A humanoid unit, huh?
Which means the actual thing they want to send up there must be...
One of the Republic's assault frames. But wouldn't its balance be a problem?
This is the Comms and Observation Satellite, Prometheus 4. Connection with the simulated manned flight frame, EXD completed. Cockpit temperature, 68 degrees. Airtight shield, functional. Oxygen ratio, nominal. Return mission will begin after designated 24-hour observational period.
I hereby declare Part 1 of Project Star Taker's second phase complete. Provided the EXD unit's return is successful, we'll proceed immediately to Phase 3. Today's launch was moved forward without notice. However, we plan to have the Presidential Office issue an announcement prior to the next one. I expect we won't keep you waiting for long. And as always, we ask for your continued support for this project.
This has been live coverage from the command center at Zeku Space Base. We'll have more details on the project schedule once the test dummy's return mission is complete.
Shall we hurry back to the Republic?
Yeah, looks like things are really gonna start speeding up from here on.
I've completed my interim reports, so I'm free to return to my transfer assignment.
That's great! Let's all go back together then. Kasim, Mirabelle, Mr. Thorndyke, thank you for all your help.
After seeing that test dummy, there's no doubt in my mind.
Yeah, it's probably the real reason behind our unofficial invite to the Republic.
Along with your partners, right?
Right. My machine was brought from the Imperial Airport, disguised as civilian airship cargo. You brought yours in from the Free Cities, is that right?
Yeah, I just finished setting up a cozy little spot for myself there. Thanks to all this, I owe the local authorities a huge favor now, though. But the Republic really went out of its way to take care of all the costs and negotiations involved in this trip.
That begs the question, why are they so eager to have you in Basel? And I must say it worries me that Rufus is also active again now of all times.
I know what you mean, but I don't think he'll be making the same kind of suspicious plays that he did 2 years ago.
Worrying about that guy's motives is a waste of time. He seems to be on the same page as that manager guy for now, anyway. Oh, but that reminds me. What was all that about before?
I'm guessing something's happened with the Epstein Foundation?
Yes. In fact, I just received word from Chief Plato that... Oh, there you all are! Hey everyone! Over here!
The time is nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one, and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn. It is after your fateful clash with the Black God that you will find your true blade.
I can't stop thinking about how strange that space program is. Not only that, but the fact they were so easily able to reach somewhere even Elysium couldn't is shocking. What are we going to do, Rufus?
Given the way things are at the moment, I don't intend to make any big moves. Besides, we still need to get your new body sorted out. For now, we'll meet up with Swin and Nadia as planned. We can treat it as a little vacation.
Okay. I wonder what Nadia and Swin will think of my new body.
Don't know what your previous one looked like, but I can say for certain that this one is just jam-packed full of cute. That Rosenberg guy doesn't mess around. And of course, it helps that you're such a charming little lady on your own, too.
Why, I'm glad you agree. You know, your name isn't too bad either. 70 points? No, definitely a 69 on the cuteness index.
Hey now, ain't that kind of stingy? And what did my poor name do to lose that extra point?
The fact that she acts without regard for others' feelings is simply part of her charm. And just for reference, my name scored an 85.
Just had to rub it in, didn't you? Man, I'm catching it from all sides today. For real, though, I'm grateful for the ride. Even if I'm only going to the Levance airport, I really wanted to avoid all the bells and whistles of a Marduk send-off.
It's my pleasure. However, given who you are, I imagine you could have flown anywhere you wanted without help. Fifth Dominion, the Thousand-Hand Guardian. Or perhaps you've changed your title again. I suspect what you were looking for wasn't just a ride, but a chance to discuss something with us away from prying ears?
Huh?
You got me. Figures that I couldn't pull one over on the top dog of the Ironbloods, the villain who plotted against the world. I couldn't talk about this earlier since Arkwright's master was there. But now, it's time for us bad guys to make some moves. You see, I've got a job to do. I'd like to hire you to help out. What do you say?
Perhaps I stirred the pot a bit too much. All of their selection as test members was entirely up to the risk management AI. But, well, I suppose it's true that we were able to resolve a number of outstanding issues thanks to them.
You can be a real slimeball when you want to be. You could have at least told Reset the truth, you know?
It was a necessary step, considering what lies ahead. First, the President's office pushed Phase 2 up without any advance notice. And now, taking into account the schedule for Phase 3 they just sent us, we're only barely going to make it in time.
But that's... Ugh! What is that good-looking, good-for-nothing president even thinking? I don't care what kind of shifty stuff is going on behind the scenes. Ain't he rushing just a bit too much?
Even so, if we were to push back at all, everything we've worked for may just go up in smoke. We can leave the issue of the Garten entirely to the Foundation, so I want everyone to devote their full focus to this. We simply must bring forth all the resources we can muster, all for the Republic's dear Project Startaker. Or perhaps I should call it the President's plan to drive a blade into the heavens.
Well, that don't sound too good. Oh, this guy.
Stupendous. Things are getting even more fun than I'd hoped.
Campanella? Just what is the meaning of this? I got your message. I thought we agreed that you'd be helping with this, so why are you pulling out at the last second?
Sorry, my bad. I just got really busy here all of a sudden. Everything on the surface has gotten so complicated. I don't have any time left to be helping out behind the scenes.
It's far too late to back out now. Besides, isn't Harwood freed up? I'm well aware that someone needs to act as an observer, but just leave it to him and easily.
Well, that'll be tough. Seeing as the old man left on a business trip yesterday, he asked me to just keep things moving along.
What?
Yep. He said it was part of the third plan and approved by you-know-who. And thanks to that, I'm utterly swamped with work. The best I can do is help you out here and there in my spare time.
Forget it then. I don't need your help. Damn you, Harwood. I cooperate with you on every possible occasion, and this is what I get in return? Fine. Since it's come to this, I'll simply have to go to the enforcers who are available, even if they're still wet behind the ears.
The new enforcers? I don't think our two newest members are really in a state to help at the moment. Might be kinda tough for most of the others, too. But these two might just have a bit of time.
Oopsie! Sorry, Campy. Have to pause the stream real quick, you know?
Greetings. It would appear you're in the middle of your observation duties. I take it you're looking for assistance?
Perceptive as usual. I like it. That said, I'm not the one in need of help this time around. I'd like you two to give the professor a hand with his project.
Ah, it was something to do with Marduk, if I recall correctly.
That prof? Well, I guess I do owe him a favor, so as long as he's cool with me working remotely.
Much appreciated. Even though this isn't a front and center job, it's still very important. After all, it's part of her final plan. The long-awaited third phase, the Eternal Recurrence Plan.
Those are impressive results.
That's just about perfect.
Nice.
Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
Short time prior, it'd be funny if there's actually
This is the
somebody in
comms
there,
and
even though there's
observation
not supposed to
satellite,
be.
Prometheus 4. Connection with the simulated manned flight frame. EXD completed. Cockpit temperature, 68 degrees. Airtight shield, functional. Oxygen ratio, nominal. Return mission will begin after designated 24-hour observational period.
Sup, chat? It's Euroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros. That launch, though, literally out of this world. And the fact I got it on stream, so godlike. Look at Mr. Dummy floating around. Cute. Wait, hold up. This viewer count's popping off. That tracks, though. This is some real historical-ish. Anyone who missed it's in for some primo FOMO. Can humanity really touch the stars? I'll be keeping major tabs, so stay tuned for those deets, Ouroboros. Anyways, that's all for today. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
What? I'm banned now. Dan Ferry, Zant, and Burgard wasted no time in leaving Overhead State and made haste for the capital. Home sweet home. Factoring in brakes and drive swaps, the trip back to Edith took 10 hours total. July 8th, 12:09, 11:40 p.m. Following their late-night arrival at Old Town Spain Bistro, they enjoyed a specialty dinner, courtesy of its owner. After taking turns in the showers, they return to their rooms and collapse into their bed, exhaustion having finally caught up with them. Back to business. July 9th, 8:05 a.m. Capitol's Calvert, 8th District, Old Town.
Damn good breeze this morning.
Yeah, hey. I don't mind you letting in some fresh air, but at least give a guy a warning first.
Seems the band is back together once again.
If you need an open window that bad, maybe try not wearing a damn leather jacket in the middle of summer.
Tell that to the other old man sitting next to you, geezer. And FYI, this thing's made for summer. It's the definition of light and breezy. Not to mention practical. It's loaded with ballistic and piercing resistant material. With this, I'll be wrapping up 4 SPGs left and right in style. And speaking of style, just look at me. I got that, talent, and looks to spare.
Too bad said package doesn't come with a bit of humility.
True, but one can hardly deny he wears it well.
Yeah, it totally fits his vibe. And that goes double for you and your new look, Katra.
You think? I normally go for darker colors myself, but Agnes and Judith recommended this, so yeah. Oh, I also made the headset I use to control my drones more compact, hence me not having that over my ears.
Confirmed. Heat dissipation efficiency has thus increased by 30%.
Well, at least one of us seems prepped for summer. That fits nice and slick, and it doesn't cramp your style either. Suits you to a T.
You bet it does. I've got a pretty darn discerning eye, if I do say so myself.
Ah, my girl Judith.
I suppose this is one of the perks of having an actress as a friend. Honestly, I forget you're a celebrity sometimes with how approachable you are.
It's too bad Elaine is probably gonna be the candidate, but oh well.
I forget because of the catsuit she's always running around in. You know you're never beating the Kingster allegations, right?
I don't need to because I'm not a Kingster! Oh, I'm so over this.
Teasing aside, you really do look wonderful. All refreshed and ready for summer.
Oh, thanks! I like the outfits you and Barry picked out too. But wow, Agnes. Save some of the spotlight for the rest of us, why don't you?
I must agree. Please, it's really nothing that special.
On the contrary, I can hardly imagine an outfit more befitting a lovely young lady like yourself.
Thank you very much. I actually had a hard time picking this one out, believe it or not. If it weren't for Judith, Barry, Ren, and Odette's input, I probably would have walked out of the store empty-handed. I was so indecisive.
Only because you look good in everything you tried on.
Don't sell yourself short. You chose that one in the end after all, so own it. We all think you look great. Don't we, Van? What say you?
Force in my hand, huh? I mean, I liked the old outfit just fine. But yeah, this one's nice too. It's the perfect blend of casual and refined, and I can tell the tailoring work is top of the line. Looks great on you, really.
Thank you, Van. I'm really happy you like it.
Holy shit, a genuine compliment? From this socially inept dumbass? Say it ain't so.
It seems like you can teach an old dog new tricks after all. I'm almost jealous of her, honestly.
I really like your outfit too, Van. Oh, and that goes for everyone else, of course. I was cooped up at school taking finals through yesterday, so this is my first time getting to see everyone's new looks.
Yeah. Still, the main reason we were able to get everyone together was because you finally got a few days off. All right, enough small talk. I want to go over a couple things. Namely, what we learned from Marduk, like how these new shard functions work, and also how we're going to respond to this whole space program shebang, depending on what happens with it.
So, to check my understanding, the plan is to split our 4SPG work into morning and evening shifts, correct?
You got it. I'm guessing that the program's second phase being pushed forward by half a month has thrown damn near everyone for a loop. And you can bet we'll be feeling the fallout from that mess one way or another. Just think about how slammed we were up through last month.
Fair point.
Don't remind me. I actually had to bust my ass for once.
With the influx of wealth pouring into the Republic, thanks in no small part to the revitalized economy, many criminal organizations, both in and out of Calvard, are looking to take advantage of the situation.
Same goes for all the new conmen, gangsters, black market brokers, and shell companies who've come knocking to get a piece of that pie. I knew the space program was gonna be a big deal, but I never thought it caused this much of a fuss. Even the film industry is practically scrambling to push astronaut movies into production.
Wait, seriously? Huh, that sounds kind of neat. Oh, speaking of astronauts, Major Amelia is totally the talk of the town right now, isn't she? If I didn't know any better, I'd say her popularity is on the same level as Elaine's.
Yeah.
She has to be that same person, right?
Doesn't seem like she's bent on hiding it. We did hear that she was a major back during the coup. But the thought of her being a decorated ace pilot never even crossed my mind.
Then we have General Haring, commander of the Republican Air Force. It's a little hard to believe that she's the daughter of such an eminent figure within the military's top brass. During Operation Mille Mirage in the war 3 years ago, he was in charge of the entirety of the Republic's forces. I'm even told that, despite objections, he trusted Lieutenant General Bright enough to turn over command of Calvard's forces to him for a time.
Wow, that's kind of amazing. So he gave over full command to a general from another country?
I've heard that even Dad, the President, trusts him implicitly.
There are many a rumor about him from those of the Papal Guard who participated in the operation, all of which attest to his remarkable reputation. He likely served as part of the backup unit for Cassius, and would have stepped in for him had he fallen on the front lines.
With all those key players in mind, along with the CID, Marduk, and Ikaruga, I don't know if we can take that space program at face value or not. But what I do know is that it might have some connection to one of our pending cases.
Last April, we successfully recovered the Octogeneses in their entirety. We heeded the warning left behind by their inventor, my great-grandfather, Professor C. Epstein. But that wasn't the only warning we heard regarding this.
Recover the Octogenesis before 120X. Else all we know will come to an end.
This was an isolated incident. You haven't averted the end he foretold in his final entry.
Indeed.
That leaves us with less than 6 months, seeing as we're already well into 1209 now, which means we can't afford to go about it at our leisure. If there's ever a time to act, it's now.
Yeah, we need to get on this like yesterday.
Fine, I guess I can help. Someone's got to be there to carry your asses, and I'm just the man for the job.
Everyone, thank you.
As spirited as ever, I see. Oh, seems my return to this merry crew was worthwhile indeed.
And I can speak for everyone in saying we're happy to have you back. Alrighty then, let's figure out where we're headed for our morning and afternoon shifts. But first, anyone got a preference for going or staying behind?
Oh, dibs on going. I haven't been able to pull my weight around here lately, what with all the events I've had to be at, so count me in!
I mean, I don't got a problem with that, but,
Didn't you have plans for this morning?
Huh? Do I?
Judith? Where are you? The event begins in 30 minutes and we still have the pre-event meeting to do before that.
What? Nina, what are you talking about? Oh, crap! The Golden Requiem Fan Appreciation Event!
Judith, please don't tell me you forgot.
Who forgot? Not me. I was just getting ready to leave, which I'm doing right now. It's at Esprit Cinema in the Tyrell District, right? I'll be there in 15 minutes. Tell the directors thanks for waiting up. Bye!
Wait, Judith!
I am so sorry. I'll be done by this afternoon, so I'll catch up with you then. Good luck, you guys!
well, someone's about to get chewed out. Hope she survives her latest tongue lashing from her grandma. Oh, speaking of, you've met her before, haven't you, Master?
Oh, Dominique? Yes, we've crossed paths on a number of occasions, from incidents both public-facing and otherwise. I understand she was a great help to you while she was working on that much-lauded collaborative film.
Oh, right! You must mean Golden Requiem, Howl at the Dawn, the crossover between two of the biggest box office hits from last year. It's been enormously popular ever since its release back in April.
And it totally lives up to the hype. I've already seen it twice myself.
It's little wonder that they're so swamped with events and the like.
All right, so what's the plan, Chief? Who's going where?
I'm thinking on that now. We're losing daylight, so let's figure out what we're gonna do, then roll out.
After a brief discussion, Van's crew settled on scoping out the 5 districts, including Old Town, during their morning shift. Then, excluding one member left to watch the office, they headed out for work and received a brief orientation of the new shard skill techniques. Yeah, seems about right. I will be right back.
Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. As Project Startaker approaches its final stage under the Presidential Office's initiative, related events and merchandise sales are booming across the Republic. The Aerospace Force is also regarding this as a PR opportunity, with Major Amelia Haring announcing her fullest cooperation.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Mild, sunny conditions will be persisting across the greater Edith area. Temperatures are also looking to rise again as the day progresses. Those going out should take care to avoid heat stroke.
Edith Radio Network.
Having not engaged in any fixer business since the last Revolution Festival, and I find myself nostalgic for it. It means a lot that you're here, Master. Your other disciples probably tear me a new one, though, if they heard about this. Worry not, so long as I'm present, you may utilize me at will, just as you would any other employee. I fully intend on assisting firsthand when required, but before that, allow me to observe you all in action. Right, we're glad to have you aboard again. Let's see. Oh, there you are, Zeros. We'll be hanging out, okay? Oh, what are these little furballs up to? That's it, totally. Leader of the town strays with a queenly, too good for us little people streak. Seems she's doling out some kind of orders to her underlings today. Could it be? We may want to keep an eye on them. The cat's always on the roof.
Good morning, birdies. You sound extra happy today. Unlike Van, you're working and eating early in the morning. Good job.
Come on, that's a low blow. I have been trying to be an early bird too, you know.
Oh, hi, Van. Morning, everyone.
Morning, Humes. How goes the swallow watching? Guessing pretty well by how chipper you are.
It's going great. This Sunday school project's been super fun. Hey, Agnes. Look at the baby chicks. They're bigger now, don't you think?
Oh wow, they really have. I remember when they were just tiny nestlings.
Wasn't that nest only built a month ago? They grew up so fast.
It's nearly time for them to leave home. But it looks like they might have been put a little behind schedule this year.
I asked Mommy about that too, but she says they should be okay to fly away real soon.
Guess you can think of this as a limited time Monmar attraction. Might as well make the most of this chance to watch over them.
Yeah. I'm gonna be sad when they're gone. But that's okay. I'll just make tons and tons of memories with them before they go.
Ah, you may. You've gone and grown up in the blink of an eye. Oh no, I can feel the old waterworks turning on.
Please try to hold it in, Dad. It's too early to be making a racket. Good morning, everyone. You're heading out earlier than usual. Ah, right. Is everything all right with Judith? I saw her scrambling out the door a moment ago.
Oh, that? Nah, she's good. Just following her usual routine. Wake up, screw up, repeat.
Thank you for making our breakfast this morning. It was delicious as always.
Glad to hear it. Good luck with your work today. Van, you better not be thinking of slacking off just because you've got all your helpers with you. And cook yourself something decent instead of stuffing down sweets for once. Remember, you are what you eat.
Okay, I got it. You can get off your soapbox now.
Don't worry. We'll make sure everyone, especially Van, has a proper meal. Okay, Yume, we're heading out now.
Okie dokie. Have lots of fun, everyone!
Alright, the bulletin board is given, but we should take a peek at the second-hand repair shop too. Might as well swing by any other places that catch our interest on top of that.
Swallows look like they'll be leaving the nest soon. And now for the latest news from our news desk.
I swear, no matter how much time flies, the world stays as troubled as it. Tyrell Times are a 100 mirror copy. If you're buying, make it quick. Yeah. Guess no one ever told you that your sour face freeze like that. Also, I'll take one of your new candies. Every damn day with you. Man, just candy this and candy that. Drive me downright batty. How many times do I have to say it? This is a tobacco shop. Oh, come on, old gal, don't be like that. When it comes to stocking sweets, your taste ain't half bad. Watch your tone, you sniveling little scamp. Anyhow, you are out on a job today? It's looking to be a hot one, so take care. We will. See you again soon. Have a wonderful day, ma'am. How'd somebody like him wind up with so many well-mannered part-timers? It boggles the mind.
More candy? Again?
Well, you sell candy. It's like... It's funny, it's like you sell candy, so might as well buy candy. It better, you know, better than tobacco. But I guess not for her business, but she probably sells more tobacco. Let's see. Ooh, gourmet points. Not gonna waste too much though, because I don't got a lot of money, so. But definitely get that, and I'll buy this, and I'll buy that.
Stay out of trouble now.
It's looking to be another scorcher.
Oh yeah, I hear a couple new tenants moved into that share house.
Well, since we're here, why don't we say hello and give them a warm Old Town welcome? Okay.
Knock knock, anyone home? Just a minute. Now who could that be? Well, you don't look like any postman I've ever seen. Are you from a local business, maybe? Oh, right. There was some sort of problem-solving office on the second floor of Montmartre, right? With a few shifty quotation marks around problem, but that's the one. Just thought we'd swing by and welcome you to the area. You've already heard of us, though. Pretty much everyone in Old Town calls you their go-to people in a pinch. Well, that's nice of them to say. We only just settled in, but this neighborhood has a real cozy atmosphere. It makes us feel a lot less homesick for Buam. I don't know how you say that. Than we would have been otherwise. The city of Buam. That's how I'll say it until they actually say it. To the northeast of the capital. You can call it a city, but the railway doesn't go there, so it's a real boonies vibe to it. And that's why you were born and raised Baumites moved into the share house together. Yep, Luke and I have been friends ever since we were little kids, so... Wait, look at the time. Oh, got something on your plate? My part-time job is actually running behind schedule, and it's only your fault for not waking me up on time, Luke. But not yours, Ginny, for staying out so late. Besides, who do you think I am, your mother? I mean, we are basically family at this point. They certainly seem close. Yeah, and in a rush, let's mosey on out of their way. But I'm gonna talk to her again first. I told you to wake me up on time. You're such a jerk, Luke. Yeah, the blame's all mine. Now hurry up and get going. I told you... Oh.
Would you care for some flowers?
Oh, hello, Arkwright Solutions. Welcome to Site Florist. Are you perhaps here to get your hands on the summer exclusive sweets I'm putting on sale for today? Just making our morning rounds, actually, but if there's lavender jellies made out of real edible flowers you're talking, you bet your butt I'm gonna check them out. Bet your butt my ass. Learn some goddamn restraint, you walking fossil. Van's sweet tooth hasn't rotted out just yet. Yeah, I think it's just a fact of life to us at this point. Well, personally speaking, I couldn't be happier to always have your business. The plan is to keep these on shelves though, through July, so come have a taste anytime you like.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Gotta support local businesses.
It's looking to be another scorch. Out on another day of hard work, huh?
Well, if it isn't Arkwright Solutions, quite the lively posse you got today. Yeah, it has been quite some time since we had our full roster. Sure has. Just the sight of your faces is enough to put a big old smile on mine. And before I forget, here's a little something for you, sharing and caring, as they say. Nice, I got some grains. I know summer is your busy season. Don't forget to eat properly and get that energy up. Sure thing, good looking out. Thank you as always, Brenda. Think nothing of it. Just be sure to keep us in mind on your next shopping trip. It's funny how everyone in town, or a lot of people in town, seem to know he doesn't eat correctly.
Looking is always free, you know.
Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. Let's see. Gotta make points.
Come again.
That's funny. I said I wasn't going to spend a lot, and I'm like, I'm spending. Well, it's not a lot, but I just want to have enough to see if like I can upgrade weapons in the next district. There's a conspicuous piece of paper on the bulletin board. The public bathhouse Laguna is unbelievably filthy. The rooms haven't been properly sanitized, and they don't change out the water much at all. But the worst part? There's dirt everywhere in the sauna. It's a mess. What the? This can't be right. Laguna is the furthest thing from filthy. Man, what do you make of this? Speaking as a regular, I can say with confidence, the person reporting this is serving up a big old slice of bullshit. Who in the world would post this? And why? Some people may very well take their words with the truth. Want to look into it? Of course, no way I'd let something like this slide.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
What's next?
Yeah, I shouldn't waste money on that right now. Oh, hey.
Okay.
I remember
Here
those.
goes.
Wait. Oh, okay. So, because I remember during the intro when they were explaining the icons,
look like they'll be leaving the nest soon.
Come to think of it, I'll be out taking care of some business this afternoon. Leaves me the question of what to do about the shop. Could always close up for the day. But then I'd put the entire neighborhood out of luck. Maybe I ought to haul that girl in. That girl? I wonder who she's talking about. Beats me. That said, if she's heading out today, nah, never mind. I'm probably just overthinking.
Well. From the Tyrell Times. As Project Startaker approaches its final stage under the
Pardon me.
initiative, related events and
Oh, I've heard talk about that posting. What kind of complete load of crap. Good to know we're on the same page with this. It's a given for any of us here in this old town. A customer of mine said they got their goat so fierce that they tore it down in a fit of disgust. But then a new one got put up in its place. We're dealing with a tenacious little backbiter. Excuse me. The other posting isn't the first in that case. Is there anything else you can tell us? I already shared all I know, I'm afraid. Yeah, I happen to find the culprit. Rake him over the coals for me, will you? Huh. So what's that?
Okay.
Because I thought maybe they decided to label the
Let's do this.
Right, come on.
Let's do
the
this.
topics, whatever, but it still has that icon.
What's next?
Persisting across the greater Edith area. Temperatures are also looking to rise again as the day progresses. Those going out should take care to avoid heat stroke.
More candy? Stop by again, I guess. Now quit dawdling and buy something. Stop by again, I guess.
I guess it doesn't go away. I don't know. Hopefully I don't miss nothing. Because they're in the bathhouse too, so I guess... Makes sense. Alright, Rebecca, take care. Just try not to get too lost out there, okay? Got it, I'll do my best. Rebecca, the Eternal shouldn't. Going all out on her own? Now there's a million mirror sight. Van, and the rest of Arkwright Solutions. Is this part of the rehabilitation you mentioned before? Yeah, luckily she's been growing more comfortable with stepping out of her cave, one reg at a time. But our nerves still get the best of her, so I figured she might have an easier go if we made it a working thing. Introducing our brand new on-site repair service run by yours truly. As long as I focus on mechanical side of stuff, yeah, I'll survive. Sounds like an uphill climb, but I respect the enthusiasm. Wish you luck, Rebecca. Shoot, hold on a sec. Did you guys have business here today? Dad's back home for now, so really put him to the grindstone, okay? Huh? Roger that. Yo, Felenkov, how's business? Perfectly well and good, thanks to Chris. Rebecca's home became, excuse me, Rebecca's become much more proactive as well. It gets her father all misty-eyed, it does. He saw her moving in must have sparked a change of heart in her somehow. Just goes to show you never can tell what bonds people may form or where they might lead. You can say that again. All the more when you consider how close the residents of Old Town are with each other. Hear, hear. It's my hope that everyone will continue to look out for one another. Though personally, I'm eager to set off on my next journey. Toot to sweet. Huh, can't teach an old dog new tricks, can you? Well, for the time being, I plan on watching over the kids as they tackle their new challenges. I'll also be manning our establishment's workshop, so if there's any need, simply say the word.
No need to be shy now. Come again. What would you like?
Yeah. Don't get any gourmet points for that.
Come again.
Because it's not food. Let's see.
No need to be shy now.
Well, first I want to see.
Come again.
Rebecca seems intent on moving forward, so I plan to watch over it as she does. Well, for a short while, that is. After 4 whole months here in the capital, it's high time I set off on my next journey. This space craze may have the world in a tizzy, but my interests lie more on the frontiers of Zemuria. And just the thought of them gets my heart aflutter.
No need to be shy now.
Not enough, really. Well, let's see.
Come again.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Let's see.
Maintenance mode engaged. You're in capable hands. Switching to maintenance mode.
No need to be shy now. Come again.
Modifying.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Put that over there.
Maintenance mode engaged. You're in capable hands. Oh, a news.
Activating maintenance mode.
Don't worry.
Let's.
Don't worry.
Activating maintenance mode.
Don't worry.
Activating maintenance mode.
What would you like? Come again.
Shifting to maintenance.
Don't worry. Citri's got your back. Don't worry. Citri's got your back.
Let's tune her up.
Don't.
Activating maintenance mode.
Don't worry. Citri's got your back. New skill added.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, that whole story. As a matter of fact, I'm actually something of an eyewitness to it. See, I was there spying from the shadows when the culprit put up one of those postings late last night. You were? Yeah, I was too afraid to get a good look at his face. But I can say for a fact that it was a green-haired man. And when he passed me by, I distinctly caught the scent of citrus on him. A green-haired man with the smell of citrus? Those are some good leads. Appreciate you sharing them, ma'am. Please think nothing of it.
Let me ask you something.
I don't know who's behind this, but damned if I'll stand for their fiddle faddle. You happen to find the culprit, rake him over the coals for me, will ya? Damn, wanted to ask about the green-haired man, but I guess I cannot.
I was running late yesterday, so I had to settle for taking a shower. You know what that means. Got me some lost sauna time to catch up on.
First thing in the morning? Never change, Van. Never change.
So...
Boy, though, what a pain in the keister. This whole project has rushed off our feet. How long's it been since we last had to scurry about collecting intel like this? Especially you, Huck. Yeah, well, when duty calls, we can't deny it. Not after that pinup mag launched in the spring. They were right to name it pretty. Every issue is chock full of fresh-faced cuties, feast for the eyes like never before. Until we poured every last risque shot out those girls have to offer, this project of ours goes on. And here I thought they were talking about the space program. Yeah, these fossils never change. The sun rises with their tents. The sun rises and their tents with it. Well, if it isn't Van and Aaron, care to join in on the action? I'll pass. Besides, aren't you supposed to be busy with your real job? Well, sure, but everybody needs a breather now and then. If that Miss Amelia were around, that would get my motors revved up. That, sure is one far away look in his eyes. It's hard to believe he's actually a super famous investor. True enough. Still, I get the sense he's looking for some escapism.
Excuse me?
Oh, the posting. I'll tell you what, little Anya's got my deepest sympathies. There's not a soul around who could read all that and feel uplifted. Any regular can tell it's nothing but hogwash, though. Absolute nuisance is what it is. So how do you, like, bring up the special topics? You know, or the key phrases or whatever. Or maybe that'll come into play, like, when you have to when you decide who it is. Oh, Van, funny meeting you here. I guess this is your home turf, though, huh? Totally slipped our minds. Well, if it ain't the street racers, not every day you run into you two around here. Yeah, it's a long time no see. Ever since you told me about this bathhouse, I've been rare to drop by. Sounded like this just the thing that loosened my body up, so I tagged along too. I have to say, it's pretty darn nice. Oh, we got a convert? Take it from me, that's the best part. And there he goes again. I'll let him be. I'm sure he's beside himself having people to share his two hobbies once again.
Well...
Alrighty.
Well...
Got something to ask you.
Oh, someone actually posted that on the old town bulletin board? But the bats here are great. Man, talk about obnoxious. You could say that again. Well, that was very helpful.
So... got something to ask you.
Huh? This place is unsanitary? Nah, that's just what some BS. That's just what some BS post on the bulletin board said. Sounds like this is the first you're hearing about it. Yeah, otherwise it might not have come here at all. Good to know it's just a smear campaign.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Oh, I believe I've seen you here more than a few occasions. Likewise. So mind if I ask you something as a fellow regular? About the bulletin board posting, I saw it. Outrageous nonsense, word for word. Incidentally, are you aware of the recent influx of troublesome bath-goers at this establishment? Yeah, we were going to ask you about them as well. I must have been born under an unlucky star with how many encounters I've already had with their sort. Some come in groups, chattering loudly, while others bring their towels into the hot water. There are even those who enter the sauna room without wiping themselves down, or who leave their old razors behind. For real? That's just nasty. Mere bandwagoners jumping in on the sauna craze, every last one. Most of them were youngsters, the privileged sort by my reckoning. With that in mind, I'm willing to bet one of these vexatious guests is the culprit behind all this slander. Vexatious guests, you say? Is there any specific reason? Isn't it obvious? The inconvenience they cause to others is of no consequence to them. Anyone so egotistical to the core would have no issue spreading that trite for kicks. This is exactly why I hate the gaudy Gurus youth. Whoa, narrow-minded much? Do you have any evidence to back this claim? Only my suspicions. It's not as though I intend on fretting the culprit out though. At any rate, this entire topic is irking me. I'm through talking about it. He kind of rubbed me the wrong way. Those rowdy bath-goers must really have offended him. By the way, is anyone else picking up a faint scent? Must be either shampoo or body soap he uses. It smells citrusy. Can't be that obvious, can it? Good morning. Oh, it's Van and the gang. You sure loved your morning baths, huh? Hey, no better way to start my day than a quick hop in the sauna before the crowds come in. That right there's the trick to a good work shift. Well, I won't deny that the baths here feel great. Definitely. Those Ramifarian steam rooms you have, Loyals, are they called? I'm totally hooked on them now. My grandparents also came from up there, so ours really are the real deal. We probably owe our recent popularity to that mural though. Kisara painted it, right? You can almost feel it jumping off the wall. Her art and display at Armus Academy's festival was much the same. She truly does abound with talent. She's been kind of busy since enrolling at Armus, but she still pops by every now and then. Hey, I should let her in for free as an extra tip. She's from up North Ambria herself, yeah, might not really be familiar with the Loyals then. Either way, it's good to know she's starting to come out of her shell. We appreciate you helping to make her feel welcome here. No problem. She might be 2 years older, but I'd say we're pretty close friends.
Got something to ask you.
I could tell for a fact that it was a green-haired man who put up the posting, and when he passed, managed to complete the citrus thing. So,
What's next?
Oh, okay.
Got something to ask you.
Oh, that bunch of baloney. They got a lot of nerve calling us unsanitary. So you guys are always on top of the cleaning then? The way I hear it, some bathhouses totally skimp on that front. That's why I make it a point to keep our facilities so spotless you can eat off them. Don't actually try it though, or we'll have a different problem. Yeah, no worries. I know firsthand how spick and span this place is. So, has that posting hurt customer traffic at all? So far, not a bit. If anything, we got more business than ever. At the end of the day, saunas are all the rage right now. Almost as much as outer space is. I do get the impression that they have often been featured in magazines and such recently. Hell, we've got a sauna junkie in the flesh here. Tell me about it. Don't go egging him on you. And the term is enthusiast, thanks. Yeah, well, back on topic. We've been getting a lot of first-timers lately. They'll talk as loud as they want, enter the sauna room without washing off, and that's just the beginning. Etiquette-challenged people like that tend to stick out, I guess. If someone tried that crap before me, they'd get an earful and then some. Yeah, well, I don't understand though. So if like somebody's not following the rules, can't you just throw them out? Like they're the owner or whatever. It's like, or you know, she's an employee. So I don't know. Like, why do they let them stay if like they're not following the rules? But anyway, thanks for the info.
Well,
all right. So. Oh, okay. So now I can... I didn't realize I could do that. Or maybe that's just because she just said it. Okay, let me just go over here and see if she knows anything about that. She probably doesn't because she's like all the way over here, but... Oh. Yes, it makes sense.
Pardon me.
It does feel like there's been an upturn in poorly mannered bathgoers. Can't even relax with folks like them around. If anything, it gets your blood boiling. From that perspective, the culprit might actually be one of us regulars. That's so. It's definitely a possibility. Okay, I think that's all the information we need. Wow, we sure talked to a lot of people, didn't we? We heard multiple perspectives on the misinformation posted on the board. What stood out for me was Hux. He said the culprit must be a regular, but someone else speculated it was the work of a vexatious guest. Oh right, didn't we get the description of the person who put in that post? Yeah, a green-haired man who gave off the scent of citrus. Can it really be this easy though? Well, this has turned out to be a pretty damn good warm-up case. Hey, Agnes, have you worked out who the culprit is? Yes. Oh, crap. I mean, I forgot his name and I'm sure, like... Because I'm assuming this is the guy in the room that was complaining. I'm gonna try to just reload if I mess it up. I'm fairly certain it's the green-haired regular we spoke to earlier. His features match the eyewitness report, and the citrus scent is a dead giveaway. Yeah, and he's got a motive too for it. Right. Those dickhead bathgoers grinding his ears like nobody's business. Guess he thought the dabblers would stay away if he made the bathgoers' rep go down the shitter. Then he would enjoy the bathhouse in peace. I knew something was up when he tried pinning the blame on other guests. In any event, I don't think there's any room for doubt now. He must be our perpetrator. Then shall we speak to the man in question again? Yeah, let's bring this case to a close. I guess for the first one they decided to make it easy, because...
A little birdie told me.
You can't be serious. You would accuse me of putting up that post? I demand to see your proof. Well, afraid we only got circumstantial evidence, but if you really want to see it that bad, we can go grab it. Just know that if we go down that road, there'll be no avoiding getting the police involved. If you don't want things to escalate to that point, then I would strongly suggest you confess right now. Ugh. Nice, got his ass. You're so cool, Agnes. So what'll it be? I admit it. I can't believe it. This was all you're doing? Yeah, the little time I got to spend in Laguna Bats each day was precious to me. That being said, I fully understand what I did was a crime, so I'll turn myself into the police. You two good with that outcome? Honestly, I don't think we need to make a mountain out of a molehill. In fact, I understand where you're coming from. Also, we kinda been letting bad-mannered guests have their run of the place, admittedly. As such, we won't say a word to the police. Still, letting them off the hook entirely doesn't feel right either. Can't say I disagree. What do you think, Agnes? Curious about your thoughts, seeing as you were the MVP in this case. You think? I'm pretty sure everyone else worked out the answer too, though. Well, let's see. Did you spread that horrible mistruth about Laguna being filthy? Why don't you get some first-hand experience learning how difficult cleaning work can be? Pro bono, of course. You could be Laguna's sanitation expert for about 1 month, let's say. Well, that's a great idea. How do you feel about that? Well, if that's what it takes to make amends, I'll do it. In fact, I'll help too. No, 3 months. Look at you go, Agnes. You show an excellent judgment. Honestly, I was just channeling what Van might have said in this context. What matters is that we reached a good point of compromise.
Well done, everyone.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Oh, so they brought this back? Okay, that about does it for Old Town. Definitely catching a whiff of something though. Oh well, still gotta drop by Station Street and Center Marsh this morning. Might as well poke our heads into the Station Street Guild while we're at it. Maybe the police station over at Sidon too. Would have been nice if I could just ask him about the space program, but he's probably neck deep in his work on it. Guess I'll have to settle for talking to nobody else. Talk to anybody else that's connected with it. I will be right back.
Planner launched!
Damn, I was trying to do that over, but I think I saved after I did it. Oh well.
We just gotta check out that rocket launch.
Okay, here goes.
Let's do this!
Would you care for some flowers?
Off we go.
Wow, Station Street's even more bustling than usual. Here, you can really feel the energy in the air. Seems that enthusiasm has only been building in response to Project Startaker. The reality of it all finally clicked on the second launch when the second launch was moved forward. Yeah, it's party hardy mode out here, but we didn't drag ourselves out to restate the obvious, did we, Van? Right. Something about this makes my nose twitch. First step is to get a feel for the situation. You know the drill by now. Swap intel with the guild, then hit up other establishments in the area. The department store gun shop's definitely a must for one. Maybe a good idea to speak with other people we're familiar with as well. Getting a grasp on how they each are adapting to these present conditions would only be to our benefit. Okay then, let's give this place a quick sweep.
Planner launched!
I still hate the way they do this, where like you can't where they're not like on the map and you just you can go into a menu and do it.
All shoppers are cordially invited to come and participate.
We have many imported goods. Please take a look. Recently, due to this space craze, we've had multiple requests to stock goods related to it. We do count a limited number of daily use items, but seeing as my background is in farming, this is well outside my wheelhouse, and it seems complicated to boot.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Come back anytime.
We are currently hosting a special event on the roof of the building. All shoppers are cordially invited
Oh
to
hey,
participate.
Aaron, how goes things? Looks like you're pretty busy. So what can I get for you today? Salves? Love potions? My patented eternal youth pills? You name it, I've got it. How about some medicine for chronic lying? A certain cheeky friend of mine could really use it. Business seems to be treating you well. You got any intel in stock? I know you've got underworld connections by the truckload. You mean my Hayway contacts from Longport? Honestly, I don't think I have anything juicy to share on that front. Thanks to the sunny economy and the space program boom, anyone and everyone's crawled out of the woodwork. Also, Galan's new family has been setting examples left and right. Anyway, certainly knows a thing or two about maneuvering, I'll say that. They damn well do. I heard something similar from Sid. Sounds like things have settled down over there, now that their family's been accepted. Yeah, I hear things are the same over here at the Geka school. But that's not my thing to worry about. I'm just a low pharmacist. If you need any meds, I got you covered.
What can I get for you today? Please come back soon.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
We're entering the hottest part of the year, so consider trying our summer wear, made from breathable fabric designed to keep you cool. As it happens, functional high-spec clothing is the latest fashion. Some of the bigger name brands have started including them in their lineups, and the designs have been excellent. Why not give them a try in the interest of enjoying the summer in comfort?
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers, look no further than Holden Groceries. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Please stop by again.
Thank you for visiting.
Hey there, Spriggan. Heard you took a trip to Marduk HQ. Guess you came back here in a huff cause of the second launch yesterday. You guessed right, there's a lot going on in the capital by the sound of things. That's putting it mildly. It's like the whole world's flipped upside down, both front stage and backstage. Wonder if that's what the government was aiming for from the word go. Surely that's not the case. I mean, this is President Silver Fox we're talking about here. Throwing everyone for a loop is what he does. So have you noticed anything weird going on? Well, I hear the military has been holding a bunch of exercises. That's not just Baratier Air Base. Don't know much more than that though. Gotcha. Wonder if they're doing those caused the incident in the spring. Or maybe that they're related to the space program. I think we'll need more information before we can come to a definitive conclusion. Well, if I pick up on anything else, I'll let you know. Careful out there, you guys. As usual, if I've got any weapon needs, you know where to find me.
If you need something custom made, I got you covered.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. We are currently hosting a special event on the roof of the building. All shoppers are cordially invited to come and participate. Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. We are currently hosting a special event on the roof of the building. All shoppers are cordially invited to come and participate.
Choices.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers, look no further than Holden Groceries. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
You better take good care of it.
I'll leave that for now.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers, look no further than Holden Groceries. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
I can see my house from here.
Hey, look. They're showing off the Orbital scooters that launched back in spring.
Huh, interesting. They're kind of cute.
Hello there, you're welcome to take any of these for a test ride. You'll find they feel nothing like Orbital bikes. They're quite revolutionary. But you'll need a sample license to ride one. When you want to buy a scooter, come find me and I'll get you sorted. Welcome. Here we have the smash hit Leno scooters on display. They got all the popular colors, so give them a look.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
All shoppers are cordially invited to come and participate.
For a minute there, I thought that was Yuna.
Planner launched!
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. We are currently hosting a special event on the roof of the building.
By the way, you guys hear there was a big management shakeup at Zek. I forgot how to say that. Zek's Arms in the incident in the spring. Yeah, I did, but I don't know if any of the specifics. Be able to shed some light on said shakeup? Wish I could. Granted, I'm just in the dark about that as you. But what I did hear is that after restructuring, a bunch of their parts started popping up all over the black market. We're talking about everything from outmoded weapons to prototypes that never made it to production. Oh, that sounds very bad. True, but it sounds super cool too. I presume some have ended up on the shelves of the Blacklight District vendors. Yep, definitely. There's some ramblings that one part also made its way into the hands of an ostensibly front-facing seller too. Sounds like they have contacts in the criminal underworld, so who knows what they're planning to do with it. That's about all I got. If you want to know more, you have to dig into it on your own. Well, one more thing. I heard the part they got is a high-spec prototype. It was an invention of that Rosalie woman made by mistake. Rosalie, the chief developer at Zek Arms, who was acting behind the scenes during the spring. I thought she had been arrested though. Yeah, but then she realized she was released on bail, and she fled the country after that. I haven't heard anything about her since. The fact the old biddy actually made it out is shady as hell. I know running with her tail between her legs is what she's good at, but still. Regardless, if we do manage to get our hands on that weapon, it could prove to be useful in fights. Fair point. In that case, it might be worth keeping an eye out for it. Though that requires working out the identity of this seller who's got one foot in the light and one in the dark. And we've got Diddley Squad on the lead front. Wait, there's that person who helped with Yu's bike. If there's one place that I've connection with both sides, it'd be his hardware store. He's got a pretty wide spread of goods too. Guess he couldn't hurt to drop by.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
are currently hosting a special event on the roof of the building. All shoppers are cordially invited.
What's next?
Off we go.
Planner launched!
Let's do this.
Planner launched!
Stock prices are through the roof. What a time to be alive.
All right.
There's a 4SPG on the bulletin board. I took on a shady part-time delivery job and now I'm in trouble. I was blinded by the high pay, but once I got the mirror, my personal information was stolen. Please, you have to help me. I'll be waiting in the back alley near the station. Oh, there's a 4SPG on the bulletin board. A shady part-time delivery job. When I think of the clandestine delivery persons, she's the one who springs to mind. Personally, I don't think she has anything to do with the 4SPG, at least. I hope she doesn't. Well, whatever the case, there's been a lot happening behind the scenes lately that I'd classify as concerning. Might be worth looking into this and hearing what our prospective client has to say. There's a lot of people here at the space display today. At first I thought this was Ehan's idea, but I'm surprised to hear it was actually Carlos. By the way, Kane's working here as a part-time temp, but I'll be taking over starting tomorrow. I've set it up on the subject, but I'm still a bucket of nerves. Maybe I should ask Kate for pointers later.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Right now, the world's swallowed up in the space craze. Ehan wanted to capitalize on it, so that led to us setting up the booth over there. Since then, the people interested in space, including parents of children and even older folks, have flocked to it. And since many of them ended up buying a T-phone after that, it's been a huge success for us.
Got plenty of custom parts. Hope to see you again.
Shifting to maintenance.
Switching.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Got plenty of custom parts.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
How can I see what plugins I already have?
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Your feelings are valid too. I think you should make them known. Tomo's exactly right. I think your quote-unquote selfishness is warranted in this situation. Yeah, she might be right. Give me a sec. Sorry about that.
Maybe I should get an Orbital scooter too.
Eek, did you need something from me? Wait a sec. You're that Spring guy, aren't you? Colt, right? We saw your 4SPG. We're from Arkwright Solutions. Oh, thank God. I can't believe you actually came. I really need your help, man. I've got no one else to turn to. Everything will be alright, we promise. Why don't you start by describing your problem in detail? Yeah, give us the rundown. Right. Well, to start, I'm a college student here in the capital. And not too long ago, I helped someone with a job. But it turns out, it wasn't exactly, legal. Oh, I've heard about criminal organizations forcing unsuspecting people to do their dirty work. Yeah, thanks to the rise of the Orbital network, the number of victims is increasing. I'm self-supporting, so I have to take all the jobs I can to make ends meet. But when I saw the new Orbital scooter, I had to have it. I ended up buying one on credit. While I was working even harder than ever to pay for it. To pay it off. I came across this advertisement on the net. They were recruiting for a part-time delivery man position, open only to those with Orbital scooters. I applied and followed the instructions detailed in the Orbital mail I got. Then they sent me this briefcase. All I had to do was take it to a specific place, and they deposited 5,000 mirror into my account. Yeah, that's not suspicious at all, is it? At first, I was over the moon, but just as I thought on it, I got cold feet. I sent them a message saying I had to back out, and in response they gave me details about the next job, along with a record of my personal information. Threat, huh? They got it down to a science. They sent you more mirror too, right? Yeah, I tried to give it back, but they wouldn't take it. Sending money to turn you into an accomplice is a pretty common move these days. I take it that's why you can't go to the guild even though you're looking for help? There's no getting around the fact that you're a mule for these guys. The guild and the police definitely won't let it slide. If this gets out, you might even get kicked out of school. I know, that's why I haven't turned to them. I spent the whole year preparing for college and then I finally made it. My parents were so happy for me. I never imagined something like this would happen. Stupid me and my stupid greed. You're the only ones I could turn to. Please help me. Alright, we'll help you. These guys are luring people in with tempting offers and then dragging them into the shadows. No way I'm letting them get away with it out of my own backyard. Well said. Let's do what we can to find the ideal solution. Oh, thank you very much. Save your thanks for when we're done. Till then, we're gonna need something to start with. Why don't you finish telling us everything you know? You got it. After a slightly calmer, Colt was then able to relay more information about the case. After which, the group had him wait in the back of the alleyway. A delivery man job, huh? Sounds like someone's trying to capitalize on Hermes being off the grid. Yeah, they're taking advantage of the void she'd left behind, as well as the recent release of the Orbital scooter. They put a surprising amount of thought into this scheme. What they're doing is pretty damn low, though. That's putting it mildly. I mean, they're pushing innocent people into a life of crime. We need to catch them before they do any harm. There's just one problem. Only clue we've got is the message Colt showed from his former employer. Right, and I'm sure it won't shock you to learn the sender address is encrypted. But some of the orb mails were forwarded to multiple people simultaneously. And you mean Catcher can't, like, unencrypt it? Or decrypt it? By analyzing notes, I was able to identify the other recipient. So what you're saying is someone else has been dragged into this kind of work. The name of the person in question is Largo. Theo and I have already figured out where he is, too. The Satan District. Odds are, he's got a scooter. Let's see what we can find.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Planner launched! What's next? Planner launched! Objective set.
Time to depart.
Things are as calm and sane as ever. Even so, the space program sparked a considerable surge in corporate activity. In that sense, a commercial center like this should be feeling some level of impact. Yes, though difficult to gauge by appearances alone, there must be quite a bit of mirror moving about here. So how should we approach this district? Well, as curious as I am about what's shaking on the business end, our first order of business is comparing notes with the police. They ought to give us some decent leads on how things are shifting under the surface. The inspector's definitely mellowed out lately. Bet we could squeeze more than a few answers out of him. Yeah, let's hit the station first and work our way around from there.
How's that project coming along?
No, there's no way this could happen. I thought I'd captured Trion Tower perfectly. There's no doubting it's a superb piece of work, so what the heck am I missing? No, it's not missing anything. It's those judges. They're blind. Blind to the truth. Or could this be an act of sabotage? Someone trying to make sure I fail? I don't know, maybe you should have some paint on the canvas first. I mean, I'm assuming they're supposed to be. They just didn't do it for some reason in the graphics. Which is weird because, like, it's been like that in all three games. Like, at the end, it's like, they're so, like, intricate detail. Like, they usually, like, pay attention to detail. I don't know why, like, they left her painting blank. Oh, it's you. It's been a while. The president is extremely busy right now. As his escort, we have to keep our guards up. Isn't this hotel affiliated with the Bank of Edith? Seems like something's going on. It's the biggest bank in the Republic with its highest market cap in the continent. Heck, they even hold shares in Vern Company. Kind of amazing after what happened this spring, huh? Yeah, it's all thanks to our staff working on the front lines. I regret that I can no longer be by Miss Berzelius's side very often, but now that she's grown up, this may be a good opportunity for her.
You like what you see?
Let's see. Damn, running out of money. I probably shouldn't. The thing is, like, I know if I don't, like, I'll probably forget. Why hasn't Eddie contacted me? But I've got to see him lately. He's been so absent-minded. He acts like he's hiding something. Maybe he doesn't like me anymore? Seems like something's really got her down. Maybe they had some sort of disagreement. I'm sure it's fine. Hey, you guys must be struggling if you're making time to interview a member of the opposition party. Since this is an unprecedented national project, we felt your opinion would be invaluable in reiterating its significance. I'm sure it goes without saying you know the space program's pros and cons. Sure, I'm most concerned with the massive budget. Is there really something people voted for? Is the opposition Republican Party really in position to make a tax like that? The next election is a ways off, and there's no denying the space program is in the nation's interest. Even the world of real estate, we're all aware of its benefits. But I think we would appreciate a little more transparency for the sake of the Republic's development. Will the government continue those sorts of large-scale orders in the future? Will free bidding be maintained? Now, oh, wait a minute, more stuff. This woman suggested she attend the meeting. Isn't she the president of the capital's arguably second largest real estate agency? It seems she's got some motives of her own, but I don't have time to dig. Just guess I'll leave it for now. That brings me to the subject of space travel. Like, because I have an opinion on that. Like, they must be spending billions to explore space like in real life. And I might be dumb for thinking this, but I don't understand why. Like that money could go to so much better things that might actually be more useful. Like, maybe there's things that they're learning from that I just don't know about that actually are helpful in this, like to people. But it's like, I don't understand. Like, you could feed like an entire country for like the amount they spend on it, and I feel like, you know, it would probably be better off if the money went over there. So, I don't know. I probably could look it up one of these days. But like I said, I really don't see the point in exploring space, especially for like most of us, because by the time like they find out anything, like the things that they find are literally like billions of light years away. Like, oh, there's a planet like 100 billion light years away, and it would take like this many years to reach, like 20 years to reach it or whatever. It's like, well, until we develop like, you know, Star Trek level space travel where you could go light years in a second, like, all that information is pointless. Oh, there's like an object out there like a million light years away, but it's like, who cares? Like, you know, we're never going to see it. Here's my opinion. If anybody knows anything, let me know in the comments. I don't know. That's what I gotta say about that. Oh, hey, it's you guys. Did you come to get something to eat? Even though there are turbulent times, there's nothing really changed around here. If you like, why not try my summer soba?
Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Come on, Simon.
Hey, the basketball crew's here today.
I could go for some early morning exercise. Anyone want to shoot some hoops?
Everyone's way too relaxed. This is going to be such an important match. We've been playing street ball before, so just showing up whenever is fine. But going forward, we're going to start games out properly. But I've got to do everything I can to support the team. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool if you could actually like play like regular, like, and just like not just shoot.
That's all for our weather
Nope.
report. Now let's get back to the music.
Hey Kirk, we're leaving. How much longer you gonna play ball? This pipsqueak is cocky and uncooperative, but he's been practicing until late night. I think he's just nervous. Huh? Don't lump me in with you guys. I was just fine-tuning my move for today's game. And don't call me pipsqueak. Yeah, now come on. If we don't hurry, we'll be late for the game. Alright, you guys, let's do what we always do. We're gonna keep on winning. Yeah! Wow, you guys are really fired up. Are you about to do a match? Oh, hey, it's the Spriggans crew. Yeah, we've just been balling on the street until now. But our team has honestly gotten too good. We don't have any real rivals anymore. It was pretty boring, so we talked about it though, and decided to take on the Pro League. We're having a game today. Playing against the pro team sure is nerve-wracking. You guys sure know how to keep things interesting. Pros, huh? I guess it's true that the lowest ranked league sometimes gets powerhouse amateur competitors. There's even a chance you can get a sponsor and go pro if you manage to win and advance to the next round. That would be a dream come true, wouldn't it? You're making me want to root for you. Thanks, we're going to do whatever it takes to win. The only teams we've played against so far have been the amateur company rosters. Now they're on the second round, we're finally going to face off against some pros. Oh. Okay, so now they changed it. Whoa. That line thing went pretty fast. Jeez.
Damn.
I thought I could hold it and then it would go back down until I released it, and then I could time it. Damn, why did they change the basketball mechanics? They were perfect before.
Yeah.
Right. Hup. No. Hup. Hooray! I did it! The mom. Great!
Let's do this! Hup. Yeah!
Okay.
Merchandise sales are booming across the Republic.
Those guys on the basketball team
Also regarding this as a
seem like they're really hyped up.
with Major
For me,
Emilia
basketball's
Hari
just a way to
announcing
take a
her
breather.
fullest cooperation.
I need to find a suitable
Thanks for
spot
the
to work
heads
up a sweat.
What do we got?
There's the Forest PG on the bulletin board. We have recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Location: the depths of the Satan District Waterworks. Will request Arkwright Solutions handle this. Oh, we got a monster extermination request from the CID to boot. No doubt this is Renee's handiwork. It says the target's identity is unknown. That's perfect. We need to test our shard tactics anyway. Yeah, okay, let's get to work. Alright, so now... let's see. Where's that thing down there? I think it's up there. So it looks like it's... looks like it's down there. Hmm. Oh, okay. Well, first there's a shop up here I want to check real quick.
They've updated their stock.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
At Erland, we propose high fashion with a personalized touch. This summer, we've also renewed a lineup of accessories that can be paired perfectly with our outfits. Well, you'll enjoy harmonizing your elegance with our latest collection.
Please take as much time as you
You
need.
son of a... That's kind of annoying because I already spent money on in that other shop.
I hope to see you again.
Yeah, it's fine.
Got something to ask you.
You want me to take this briefcase someplace outside the city lines? Damn it, their demands get worse and worse each time. Same with the pay. Our partnership has proven very lucrative. I'm looking forward to your continued results. Just don't think that you can get away from us. Shit, how did it come to this? Huh? A blank message? No doubt about it. That's Largo. Yep, looks like we hit the jackpot. Who are you? I'm what you call a Spriggan, and I got a couple of questions for you. It's about your current job. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't have to hide it. We're on your side. Unless you really did sell your soul to an organized crime syndicate, then I'm not sure. I bet you were told that if you talked to anyone, you'd regret it. I know nothing. Nothing! Leave me alone. I don't have a choice. As long as I do well, I'll move up. And the only other option is 6 arch down. That's the underworld for you. Now you're stuck in the middle of it, but it's too early to give up living in the sun. Seriously, what do you want from me? Wait, did you say Spriggan? Don't tell me you're the problem solver I heard about. The one and only. Look, we're here to help. Mind giving us the lowdown? So he and Colt are in roughly the same boat, though it sounds like Largo's done a few more jobs for them. I realized the goods I was delivering were suspicious, but the pay was too good, and I convinced myself it would be fine as long as no one found out. By the time I realized how bad it was, I wasn't too deep. So they don't just use your personal information to back you into a corner, they exploit your guilt and fear as well. Oh, when I get my hands on those guys, I guess we better follow the stench back to the source as soon as possible. Is that even possible? You don't even know who my employers are. All that depends on what clues you can give us. For starters, why don't you hand me all the goods? There is surely no better clue than the product itself. Seeing how convoluted their setup was, and how they forced you to transport the case, opening up might just lead us directly to them. Fair warning though, since we're not the police or the guild, we might turn a blind eye to the stuff you got tricked into doing. But you'll have to give up the dirty mirror you made. That's much of a break I can give you. All it depends on whether you fear your employer more than you trust us. I get it. I trust you for now. And I'll agree to your conditions too. Please help me. The group received the attaché and checked its contents. A gun? Weapon trafficking, and they were using normal people to do it? I had a feeling. How'd I get caught up in something like this? If the police had pulled me over even once, then all the blame would be put on you as the man in charge, and as the man in charge disappears. It's a pretty common tactic. Scan of trace residue odor on the attaché is complete. Observation set of fresh produce, seafood, and other consumable goods identified. Deduction 78% chance the attaché case passed through Century March. The Century March? I guess Theo would be familiar with the thing, as they sometimes do grocery runs for Monmart. But I can't really think of many hiding spots there the rats like them would be holed up in. Can't hurt to drop by and do some shard searches just in case. In the meantime, you should find some place to lay low, but keep sending them updates like you're still doing the job. You got it, I'll do whatever you need. Please, you're all I've got. I'll be right back.
What's next? Objective set. Planner launched. Planner launched. Planner launched.
I'll treasure it.
Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend time in their free time as they pleased. Whoa, up close, this thing really is super tall. 16.45 R's if I'm remembering right. This climb wall is apparently used in full-blown competitions. But man, the incline at the top is something else. Right, I bet it'd make for great training. I've been wanting to come here for a while, but you're not allowed to climb to the top unless you're with an adult. I told them I was already an adult back home, but they wouldn't listen. Yeah, well, no surprise there, winning Calvert and all that. I think I'll give it a go too. Beat standing around watching. Sounds good, let's do it together. Like, I'd love to try something like that, but I don't think I could pull it off. Oh. Dang. And here I thought this would be a walk in the park. Man, you're straining too much. Forget about your muscles, you've got to use your bones, got it? Figures you already got the hang of it. But I'm pretty sure you're grabbing onto too many colors. You're supposed to stick with just one. Oh. Really? This requires more brain power than I thought. I really need to think about how to move my body. Alright, let's give it another shot. Gotta use my bones. That's it, keep going. We're seriously supposed to be able to climb this? Don't worry, this is nothing compared to the cliff I had to scale with the warriors of Kruga for an ambush shot. One of the rocks I grabbed came loose and I almost went tumbling down to the ground. I was this close to being a goner. Just hearing that is giving me the chills. Crap, sorry. But this is it for me. Van! Hey, you did good that time. That was your best attempt yet. Climb looks simple, but there's more to it than meets the eye. I've realized. Totally, it's nothing like trying to climb natural terrain. My times are getting better and better, thanks to me doing it with you, Van. So you up for a race? We'll make it to the top this time, I'm sure. Sometimes I wonder where all that energy comes from. Sorry, but I'd rather tap out for my own safety. What? My fingers are shot, and I doubt I could even hold my Zypher right now. Believe me, I'd love to keep going, but if I don't stop now, my work's gonna suffer for it later. I guess that makes sense. Darn, I really wanted to conquer the world together.
Then how's about I tag in?
Ah, Fee. Didn't realize you were here, Clausel.
I'm
I'm on break, so I've just been taking in the sights.
I wasn't planning on interrupting, but I couldn't help it overhearing. I'd be happy to take Van's place if it's cool with you. I get to climb with you? I know, I'd appreciate it. No doubt you've climbed your fair share of walls. Man, Lloyd needs to be here just so he can make the barrier line. Oh yeah, I've gone over many barriers in my time. I enjoy some bouldering on my days off. Yeah, it makes for good exercise. There's a good chance as any for some friendly competition, wouldn't you say, Fairy? Yeah, I'd love that. And so their bouldering competition began. Whoever reached the top first would be declared the winner. Fee raced up the wall by using her nimbleness to her advantage, while Fee relied on her light weight and opponent's senses to match Fee's pace. And finally, who won? Well, it was obvious she got her hand up there first. The winner is Fairy by a hair's breadth. Wow, bravo. I've never seen anyone reach the top before. That was incredible. Are those girls pros or something? Whoa, when did we get such a big crowd? Heh, I think we might have made a scene. Wow, what a view. Yep, this isn't as high as the Ferris wheel, but it doesn't get much better than this. Congrats on reaching the top for the first time. By the way, I didn't think I'd end up second. Well, I didn't think I'd win. It probably helped that I was nice and warmed up after practicing with Van. Plus, I didn't want to lose to you, Fee. Heh, I swear you're like a different person compared to when we first met. I heard about what happened with the Crimson Beast. You got to see Ida again, right? I was out of the country when everything happened. I wish I could have been there with you. But yeah, I'm sure Ida would have liked that too. It was all just so much. I had to face down my own immaturity and insecurities, but Van and the others were there for me, and I did get to see her again. They all gave me the push I needed. As fleeting as the whole thing was, I refused to pretend like it never happened. Yeah, I think that's the right thing to do. Now that you're an adult, I plan on treating you as more than just my equal. We're both little sisters, so let's work hard together. Ah, right, for sure. Oh. Man, I thought you couldn't climb anymore. I got my grip strength back with a little rest, so I figured I'd give it one last shot. Ooh, it took a lot out of me, but I made it somehow. Not bad. Well, I should get back to my patrol. We'll have to do something like this again, Fairy. I had fun. Yeah, me too. Sorry if I interrupted anything. You two had a good talk, yeah? Yeah, we did. It all feels like a dream, you know. She was raised in a Jaeger Corps like me, and now she's one of the guild's top aces dashing across the front lines. I've always idolized her since hearing Ida's stories, and now she recognizes me for who I am. Well, there's no doubt you've got more room to grow than anyone else in the office. You've only just taken up the mantle of the Flame Priestess and finished your rite of passage. You're just getting started. Yeah, but it doesn't matter what people call me. I'm just 14. I've still had my inexperience rubbed in my face after that test at Marduk. Forget about my brother. Even just between Fee's group, Thor's, the Dominions, Rufus, and Lapis, everyone there was so incredibly strong and full of conviction. I felt like I caught a glimpse looking out over Overhead State and seeing Marduk HQ towering over everything. A glimpse of just how much bigger the world my brother chose is over the Karuga. There's so much more than just the warrior lifestyle I grew up in. Just thinking about it gets me pumped. It makes me believe I can do anything. I can be anything, anyone. Yeah, that's the privilege of youth, Fairy. Or should I say, that's a privilege that belongs to everyone. I feel like even I have ways to go when I see you reaching for even greater heights.
I don't think you're that old, Van. I might still be inexperienced, but I really like working with you. And one day, I hope I can catch up to... No. Surpass the people I respect.
With that attitude, I'm sure that day'll come. After a friendly chat, the two climbed back down. Following so much needed rest from bouldering, they returned to work. Nice. My guess is Barry is going to become a bracer. I don't know, it just seems that might be the way they're going with it. So I'm going to say that's my prediction.
What's next?
Crap. Like I want to pick Yume, but this gets me a reward for like the Blitz or whatever thing. So I don't know. There might be something that might give me another point later in this part. So let's see. Oh man, but I can't ignore the present for Anya's birthday. Fine, I'll pick this one. Fans grouped decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Alright, here's the money for Anya's present. I'll pay for the rest if it ends up costing more than that, so feel free to let Yume pick out whatever she likes. You got it. Yumba's been pretty psyched about all this, so I'll make sure she's happy with whatever she finds. Better not keep her waiting too long. It's about time to get... Hey, Van! What's up, Victor? If Yume wants something, buy it with this. Well, we'll be surrounded by shops, so I'm sure she'll be tempted by something or another. That's not what I meant. Yume is old enough now to be the one giving gifts. But it's her first time, so I wanted to reward her for it, considering this a little celebration for her growth. You understand me? Loud and clear. Once you pick out Anya's gift, I'll get you something. But, isn't 1,000 mira a little much? What's the point of money if I can't use it to spoil Yume? If she says she wants something, you better use that money to buy it. Alright. Boy, you really doting that girl, don't you? Man, hurry up, let's go! You heard the girl. Go, get in your truck. So, where do you want to start, Yumes? I want to look at all kinds of stuff, so let's go to the marsh. We don't usually use the car to go there. I thought we were going out of town or something. Works for me. Reminds me of when we bought your bike. Never did end up buying anything in Marsh back then. But I take it you got an idea of what you're looking for? Yep, after thinking a whole bunch about what Agnes likes, I remembered something. A photo album, man. Makes sense to me. Agnes says it's type to treasure her memory, so I'd say this is a good pick. Yeah, do you think she'll like it? Definitely. You better give it to her yourself, too. I bet that'll make her even happier. Try to keep you waiting. Was this the design you'd like? Yeah, I'd like that one, please. Wonderful. That'll come out to 100 mira. That's exactly how much Paulette gave me. Man, this sure is a snazzy design. Exactly the kind of thing Agnes would like. You got a good eye, so what made you pick this one? I wonder. I guess I just saw it and thought she'd love this. Well, picking out something perfect just on instinct is pretty impressive. How should I say it? I guess you really do get people. Is that a toy camera? What, you want one? Yeah, but today's supposed to be about buying a present for Agnes. Come on, you're still a kid, you don't need to worry about that kind of thing. Let's grab one, consider it a reward for picking out such a good gift for Agnes. Really? Thanks, Van. One of our new model toy cameras, right? That'll be 2,000 Mira. Man, that's twice as much as what Victor gave me. Whatever. Now's not the time to be cheap. When did I become such a damn softie? Here you go, 2,000 Mira. Thanks, Van. Just think of it as a gift from your grandpa and myself. But today's not my birthday. Let me put it this way. You've given me the pleasure of watching you grow up. I'm just returning the favor. And heck, your grandpa's so happy, you'd think it was your birthday. I'm growing up? Sure are. Might be hard to see it from where you're standing, but there's no denying it. You look like you're really enjoying yourself. So what made you suddenly want a camera? Well, I want to make lots of memories. Where's this coming from? I mean, making memories you can hold on to is a great idea. What sorts of memories do you find important, Yume? Well, I've got a whole bunch, like memories with Mommy and Grandpa, and the most recent memories from when everyone started coming here. I mean, Agnes and the rest of the gang, yeah? Yep, I mean, ever since they came, every day has been totally different from the one before. They teach me all about stuff I never knew, and show me all kinds of stuff I've never seen. Plus, I feel like Mommy and Grandpa have been happier too. Can't deny things have become pretty exciting around here from all three of you. And if you and everybody else had never moved in, then Maxim and Mommy would have never gotten as close as they are now. Yunes was saying how she felt like her family got bigger ever since I came into the picture, so I bet it means a lot to her to have my assistants make things more lively.
My memories from right now are the most important ones. I never ever want to forget them. And I want Agnes to remember them too. And I want her to make even more great memories.
That's so. Well, I think that's a wonderful idea. If you treasure it now that much, then I'm sure Agnes would love to hear about it. So make sure you let her know about how you feel, got it? That'll help make our birthday party the best it can be.
Of course!
Guess that's kind of the whole point of the party. What took you so long, Van? Did you help buy her a present? Oh, Yume, that's a nice camera you got there. What happened? Did he buy that for you? He said it was a present from you and him. Thanks a bunch, Grandpa. I'm glad you like the present I got you. Geez, I'm not even sure what we're celebrating anymore. Hey Van, come here. Here's an extra 1,000 Mira for the camera. Take it. Nah, I'm good. I didn't mind. No, you're taking it. That was supposed to be a present from me, so I'm paying. Got it? Sorry, but I refuse. After all, I'm the one who picked it out with her. You're just gonna have to live with going half and half on Yume's present with me. Here's to celebrating her growth. You might have picked it out with her, but I'm the one who told you to buy something in the first place. Man, Grandpa, what's the matter? Oh, nothing, Yumes. It's nothing, Yume. Huh? And so, after helping Yume buy someone a gift for the first time and witnessing her growth firsthand, Van went up with his friends with a heart full and returned to work. Nice. I don't know why, but I can never ignore Yumi. I think she's just really well and like is just like has a real charm, like charm to her. Like she's a real charming kid. So I was like, I could have went for like a Burgard and got like the bonus whatever, but I don't know, something in me made me do it. Hopefully there'll be something that'll give me an extra point so I can get the other one, but if not, I'm not too upset about it. Alright, now, let's see.
Planner launched! Objective set!
Off we go.
This district's teeming with activity, just like always. It only gets more packed by the day with the economy hitting its stride. Well, obviously, a market's the first place you'd expect that to affect. Still, all this liveliness is sure to be drawing in people of all sorts. Yeah, might even be some we know. Let's give the place a once-over. Scent particles in the air confirmed 97% match for the analyzed odor residue on the attaché case. Well, it sounds like we made the right call coming here. Let's do shard searches. Now let me just register the metallic scent of the gun in the app, and done. We're good to go. Great. Alright, let's get searching. Shard search, but first...
Something's there! Do a shard search!
Of course, I don't think I have any money to buy anything now, but...
What can I do for you? Drop by again sometime, yeah?
Oh, hello. Welcome. You're welcome back anytime.
Excuse me?
Thank you for barking up the wrong tree. I think you're barking up the wrong tree here. Sure, I've got ties to some less than illicit types, but the weapons I sell are all properly authorized, see? Alright, let's not kid ourselves. No way you couldn't get your hands on that sort of stuff through some back alley channel or another. I won't deny it. But the goods Zeg Arm puts out are too chancy for me to do business with all willy-nilly. So I'm sorry if that's what you're after. You'll have to look elsewhere. Damn shame. He never explicitly stated that he doesn't have any hand in it, though. Yeah, it's pretty obvious that Yazan's our guy. But for whatever reason, he's being dodgy about it. Maybe we could try strike up a deal anyway. If we're in need of bargaining chip, perhaps it would behoove us to speak with the police. It may yield some useful intelligence, given more likely vigilance for Zeg Arm's merchandise. We also know someone in Old Town with a pet chain for components. He might offer more details too.
Beginning search. Beginning search.
Now where?
It's searching time.
Let's have a look.
It's searching time.
Now where?
Fresh produce produce straight from the farm.
It's searching time.
The Aerospace Forces.
It's searching time.
Search time.
The sun continues beyond the door. Seems this connects to the old sewer system. This must be the place then. If everyone's ready, then let's jump them. And so they carefully made their way along the old sewer system. Eventually, they arrived in a wide chamber deep inside. So, it was you guys, the Delore family. Who are you? It's the damn Spriggan. Why is he here? This is the gang that Ronald was a part of before he was arrested for the Armis incident. But you're the ones behind the gun peddling, huh? And here I was, all psyched up for the big shot mastermind showdown. But you're just the same third-rate mafia gutter trash we fought a million times before. Say that again, I dare you. I never understood that when, like, people are like, oh yeah, what'd you say? Or say that again. Like, if you were gonna do something, you would have did it the first time. Like, what are you acting all tough for? It's like just do what you gotta do. Like, like when people do that, it makes no sense to me. Like, oh, say that again. I don't know. If you were planning to do something, you would have probably did it the first time you said it. We've had enough trouble as is being on the police and the guild's radar thanks to that damn spoiled brat. There's no way we're gonna let you ruin this golden egg laying scheme we thought up on our own. On your own? Gathering people's personal information, using fear and force to commit the crimes. But that's outright Almada's playbook. You just missed one crucial lesson in the end. They got wiped out. Now, as far as the dirt you'll have on all the people you dragged in your criminal enterprise, you're gonna have to give all that to us. We want all the hardware you use for these jobs too. Go to hell. You think we're gonna let you stop us? 8 hostiles confirmed. We have to intercept them quickly. There's nothing to worry about. Let's just get this over with.
Here goes.
Jeez.
Here to help. Show me what you got.
Oh, so now they're gonna tell me I can't use it?
How about a nice dirt?
It was so great in the first game where we could just spam S-Crafts. Oh, whatever.
Don't test me.
Oh, I don't have enough. But then why?
Test me.
Well, he has 200, so he should be able to.
Here's a little more. You'll be sorry for that. Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me. Phoenix Dance!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Eat it!
That'll cost you.
Let's party!
Cypher activate! Cypher activate!
Initializing drive.
Fight me!
Yeah!
Thank
you.
I'll take that.
Here goes. Eat it! Eat it! Eat it!
You'll pay for that!
Show them what you got!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Impossible!
Well, I didn't think those Earthguard guys would survive, but
I'm not done yet!
I mean, I thought they would survive. Ugh, they're tough. Our money. Phew, hostile suppressed. This is really all they're good for? Now we need to figure out what to do with all this data and hardware. Well, I would like to give the data to the guild, but because like wiping the data and then leaving it to the well, whoops. Because like leave the data to the affected parties. What does that even mean? Like, I would think that means like, you know, because like they stole the people's information. So like, but they don't need to have the information back. It's their information. So like. We made an agreement with our clients that personal information and records of their criminal activity goes. But as for the rest of it, might as well let the guild decide. You're right, and they can decide what to do with them too. We should cooperate with the police too so that they can make sure something like this doesn't happen again. Yeah, that's a good idea. After that, they anonymously reported the Delore family and left. Then they returned their client to make a report. I can't believe you were able to solve this so quickly. Thank you. So we're not going to be forced to do any more illegal jobs, right? Correct. You should be okay. We erased all the dirt they had on you, and the police and the guild will handle the rest. You're even better than the rumors say. How can I ever thank you? We're just glad we were able to find a workable solution. Just hope you've learned your lesson and will be more careful in the future. No matter how good something seems, there's usually a catch, especially things you'll find on the net. Plus, if you work hard for your mirror, you'll think more about how you should spend it. Right, I'll remember that. Thanks for everything, really.
Well done, everyone.
Reward deposited!
Alright, I can live with that outcome. I was just worried because I was like destroying evidence or whatever, like, but I guess they made a promise, you know, to them, so. Now I shall.
What's next? Objective set.
Off we go.
It's Vega. Huh? Looks like they're putting on some kind of show. The recent excitement over the space program has them holding more events than ever before. On top of that, even subcultures like Isles have been getting a bigger share of the spotlight. Ooh, sounds like fun. It does catch my interest. But what's really on my mind is how businesses in foreign countries are reacting to things. Well, there are a handful of places here and there we can follow up on those fronts. The Vern Store, Balanced Investment Bank, and the Liberal Boutique, for example. Let's add them to the list and take a lap around. Might be smart to peek on whatever's happening on the stage, too.
Oh, they're hosting an event about the space program. As an aspiring astronomer, I can't help but get a little misty-eyed. Outer space is finally within our grasp.
I suppose that's one boon we can attribute to the project.
Oh, rockets, huh? I've got to admit, that kind of tech is mind-blowing. Obviously, as an engineer, there's still a lot to be left for me to learn in that field, but there's something appealing about working in deep space development.
What do you have?
Don't know why she'd want that, but alright.
Come again.
What's next? Shifting to maintenance mode.
Buy yourself a T-phone, and you can watch the outer space broadcast right in the palm of your hand. We now carry them in additional colors at a lowered retail price of 15,000 mirror, down from 20,000. It's still quite an exorbitant purchase in my opinion, but well worth the expense.
Welcome. Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Oh, they're still here? My mom's gotten used to her T-phone, but she's still a little lost on how to work it. Sheesh. What would she do without me?
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retail.
Head to the observation deck? Yes, I will do that.
Trion Tower's observation deck stands 215 arch above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire campus.
What's this?
Okay,
here goes.
Let's do this.
These heavenly sights.
So how the hell do I should be able to heal out of battle?
Hey there, what would you like? Come again.
Trion Tower's observation deck stands 215 arch above ground level.
This door leads to the upper control room. This.
We hope you enjoy your fill of these heavenly sights.
What do we got?
I received a message from someone at a security firm recommending I invest in a particular space company. They said it was for sure going to take off, so I went all in on this thing. Since then, though, I got nothing but radio silence from them, and recently my inbox has been flooded with investment opportunities. Was I roped into some kind of scam? I'd like you to look into it if possible, to get my mirror back. I'll be waiting for you by the rest area by Trion Mall. Space business? I'm starting to see a trend around here. Yeah, not picking up much of a scent here, but it's fine, I suppose. No harm in keeping this one in mind.
Planner launched! Planner launched!
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
It's
Here
Treon
you'll
Tower.
find Treon Tower.
Stardust Cinema, huh? Feels like it's been forever since I last came here. Sacred Journey, the tale of a wild nun and a young boy journeying through the wilderness. Well, would you look at that, Judas in the lead role. Such a brainless klutz all the time, I forget that she's a famous superstar. Hey, come on, Aaron, that's mean. I'm curious about this Detective Scoirot movie. Well, if you're feeling a movie, we can go ahead and see one during our break. Probably won't have the time to catch both of them though, unfortunately. Both sound so intriguing, I can't decide which I want to see more.
That movie was kick-ass.
Step right up.
Welcome to Stardust Cinema. Thank you for choosing us today. What's playing right now?
Screen 1 will be opening its doors shortly. Ticket holders, please proceed to the entrance.
Now, who should I invite to see it with me?
Follow a nun and a young boy's journey through the wilderness. Sacred Journey. See the movie critics are raving about, now in theaters.
That's 3 tickets for Sacred Journey, which comes out to 600 mirror total. Ben headed into the theater with his company of choice, having decided to take a break from work. Barbara was a missionary nun with a large scar on her forehead who traveled the frontier, spreading the word of Adios as she went. One day on her travels, she met a young orphan boy from the west by the name of Vince, whose early life had been much like her own. She wanted to make sure he grew up to be a good man, and with her strength to guide him, they set out on a journey together. On the way, they accidentally stumbled into a small settlement, which had been beset by thieves for several months. They'd gone so far as to take the chief's daughter hostage, so there was no way to fight back without fear of her coming to harm. Upon hearing this, Sister Barbara stood up and marched straight into the thieves' den.
What's a lady of the cloth doing out here all by herself? You lost, sister. Hey, you worthless sods, get over here now! Huh? Where in blazes are they?
If you're looking for your men, I just tucked them all in for a nice little dirt nap. As for you, you're going to return all the food and valuables you took from the settlement. With interest.
You ain't a sister. You're a monster. You do know I've got a hostage here, yeah? If you care about the girl's life, you'll...
Barbara, I freed the girl. Now you can kick this scumbag's ass without any distractions.
Told you to call me Miss Barbara, you little snot. Whatever. Good work, Vince. I'm about to bring the weight of your sins crashing down right into your skull. I'll give you 10 seconds to make your final confession. 10, 9, 8.
Wait! What do you say you come and work for me instead?
3, 2, 1.
What the hell happened to 7 through...
0!
I really enjoyed seeing this side of Judith. Also, the strong-minded sister and orphan boy made for quite the interesting pair. Yeah, when I heard the main duo were traveling sister and orphan, I figured it was going to be an emotional movie, but that went for the heartstrings. Turns out, it was its unique own sort of thing. Had all the elements of a classic road trip movie, but did it in a fresh new way. I'd wager a lot of that unique vibe has to do with the strong personalities of its two lead characters. For sure, especially when they really started gelling as a team in the second half. I was thinking the movie ended with Vince deciding to join Barbara in her travels. So if they decide to make a sequel, I'm excited to see how the writers build their relationship from there. Same here, the characters play off each other so well, they definitely got the potential to become a great duo. I was so happy the village was saved in the end and that those rotten thieves got what was coming to them. But when I first heard that this was a movie about a traveling sister helping a town, I pictured something completely different. Yeah, she definitely went for the more forceful, direct kind of help, huh? But considering Barbara's past and Vince's secret street smarts, it was definitely the kind of solution that fit the characters best. For sure, and even beyond that, I don't really know how to put it, but it felt like the movie did a good job of showing off different kinds of strength. Whether it was Barbara beating down the thieves or showing her caring side as a sister, how surprisingly brave Vince ended up being, or the inner strength that the chief's daughter had. It was kind of like, along the journey, people with different kinds of strength met, were drawn to each other, and helped each other grow. Maybe that's what the movie was trying to say, that life's like that too. Not a bad way to look at it. This definitely seems like the kind of takeaway you'd come from with it. Hey, it looks like they're selling the commemorative brochures for the movie. Having finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques to
So, how are things up between you and your girlfriend? Girlfriend? We aren't even dating yet. Really now? It would have felt only natural based on everything I've heard. Still, fail to make that leap soon, your chance might slip away for good. That's a fair point. Yeah. Well, either way, there's no denying how stylish you've become. All that's left is to take the rest of your caution and throw it to the wind. Thanks, Najib. I'll shoot my shot tonight then. Well, you got another date lined up? That's great. But by all means, go for it.
Please, browse to your content.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store,
I hope you found everything to your liking.
clothing retailers, and other various boutiques to cruise.
Planner launched! Objective set.
Where do I do this? Because
Newly opened.
Go, go, go!
Hey there. How's business?
well, I'm looking for those like the yellow icons, but I don't see any.
Check out my selection!
Come on, let's have a look.
I like this one.
Hey, stop on by!
Hey, it's Mishi.
Hey, it's Mishi and them! I didn't know they'd be here today!
Huh, looks like fans are finally warming up to their new designs.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Michette's here in Calvert now, too. She hits a slightly different note than Mishi with a tongue as sharp as her dance moves. It's next level. Wait, so Mishy and Michelle are brother and sister, not boyfriend and girlfriend? And here I thought they'd be doing lovey-dovey stuff in front of us. Mishy's personality is perfect. And Michelle talks smack so casually, it's like no big deal at all. It's kind of chaotic, but with sort of droopiness to it. I could watch them all day, every day. Mihihi, hi everybody. Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. Look, boys and girls, do you know who this is? It's my little sister, Michelle. Here to see you all. That means starting today, she'll be busting up my one-cat monopoly over Calvert, but we'll do our best to make it work. Yay, Michelle. Make a wishy with Mishy. Are you guys ready for me heat-tabulous time? I've got more youthful energy than my old fogey of a brother, so try your best to keep up with my moves. Today we're going to shake off the arthritis and groove it Michette style. That goes for you, all you grown-up friends in the crowd too. Just channel your inner child and dance along, and all together now. Make a wishy with Mishy. Oh wow, I didn't even know Mishy had a little sister. People were really clamoring for her to come to Calvert. Now it's finally happened. Feels overdue, if anything, considering how much steam they've been picking up here. Either way, I'm betting a certain official will freak out about this, for better or for worse. Let's see. I guess it'll warn me.
I guess we're off.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Are you the Jones that posted the 4SPG? Does that mean you're the Spriggan? I'm so glad the rumors were true. I could finally have some hope. You said something about getting caught up in an investment scam. Honestly, I'm not sure if 4SPG is the right fit. Well, we'll hear you out at the very least. So, you gave all your investment money to a guy who claimed to be working for a security firm? Yeah, he said that Stellatech, a business with ties to the Verne Company, was going to go public soon. He was very enthusiastic when he recommended that I buy stock. Seeing as it was related to the space program, he told me the paperwork would be more than complex than usual, which is why he volunteered to act as my agent for the deposit. Then he went cold turkey on you, and to add insult to injury, you attracted a swarm of scammers all out to suck you dry. Sounds like you were careless. Of course, it's obvious looking back on it, but at the time I guess I was just caught up in the space program fervor. It ain't uncommon for these sorts of scammers to ride the big wave of events. The fact you've got more suspicious folk coming after you means they probably added you to a list of potential marks. One question, why come to us? Why not go to the Guild of the Police? Well, I guess you really need the mirror back now. Without it, I won't be able to make ends meet. Usually the police would have a whole bunch of hoops to jump through, and that's why I came to you. Is this not the sort of case you handle? Honestly, I don't buy the reasoning. What about you, Van? It's true that this is more suited to the police's line of work, but it might be worth doing. Just consider another falling through the cracks. Thanks to the space program. Indeed, this could be a chance to get a better look at the influence of the space program has in the economy, both on the surface and in the shadows. Alright, this ain't exactly our wheelhouse, but we'll handle it. Really? Thank you so much. You said the company you wanted to invest in was Stellatech, right? Makes you wonder if the company even exists, huh? I've heard the name before. I think it's even related to the Verne Company too. But I never heard anything about them looking for investors. If even Katra hasn't heard of it, then the whole thing might be a really big load of horse shit. Space Tech, right? Did they say exactly which part of the company was in charge of? Yeah, the satellite that was launched the other day. I was told they have a patent related to its core technology, and since they expect more space projects in the future, they decided to go public during Project Startaker to enjoy explosive stock prices. Patent for satellite technology. Marduk is the one that holds the patents for those satellites using the Project Startaker. Not that some parts of observation equipment don't come from Verne Company and the affiliates. Regardless of whether or not they're looking for investors, the company itself does exist. Which means we ought to be careful when looking into things so as not to disrupt their business. They'll need to determine exactly what's aligned and what's not in terms of technology, the patent, the investment, and investment opportunity. Then maybe we should start here at Trion Mall. We should be able to learn more about Celatech at the Verne store. There's the Valus Investment Bank as well. They should be able to give us insight not only on Celatech trading, but on some information on Marduk. Alright, then let's start with that. If it's really a scam, then we'll deal with it in the usual way after that. They're both right over there, so let's start the questions. You're not wasting any time. Thanks, truly. I'm hopeful that your search will be fruitful.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
The Verne store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailer.
I'll be right back.
And other various boutiques to peruse.
Time to investigate.
Welcome to the Trion Mall.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Verne store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various
Take all the time you
boutiques
need.
to peruse.
Be seeing you.
With trendy accessories.
He has one item, space-themed merchandise.
Welcome.
Now, regarding the situation with the Balance Fund.
Let me ask you something.
You want to know about Stellatech? Yeah, we got a reason to believe someone might be using their name without permission. We want to learn more detailed information about the company to be sure. We'd appreciate anything you could tell us about the investment and stock trends. And it would be most useful if you could confirm the possibility of involvement with Marduk's satellite technology. Firstly, Stellatech has not taken their stock public, and there are no plans to do so at this time. They were originally established by the Verne Company internally to handle development in specific technologies. That's because it was established to meet the demands of the Project Startaker. The company is heavily subsidized by the government in addition to being financed by the Verne Company. In other words, there's no need for them to solicit investments through stocks at this time. I see. Then using their name for money-making schemes doesn't really make sense. And what about the satellite technology? At the very least, I can confirm they don't hold any patents for the satellite systems. They did, however, develop a material used in the satellite in cooperation with Marduk. I heard the Verne Company has also been developing observation technology in addition to equipment for the rocket. However, the overall satellite framework has been outsourced to fully developed by Marduk. That's completely different than the story Jonas was told. Yeah, we've heard plenty. Sorry for the questions. That's quite alright. It was a request by Miss Twinnings after all.
Now, regarding the situation with the Balance.
How can I help you? Please come again.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
A movie theater, affordable
I don't know why I think that's funny.
clothing.
What's next? Objective set.
And other very East Cruise. Newly opened this year is the
my hands on a
Boutique, your one-stop shop for imports direct from the kingdom itself.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Check out their
Stellatech? Yeah, it appears there are some rumors going around that Stellatech is going public. But you haven't heard anything about that at Verne, have you? Not at all. Stellatech is established by the Verne in conjunction with the space program when they consolidate assets from different sectors. The company is really focused. The company is really a focused project team, so I find it hard to imagine that them going public on their own. It's probably worth pointing out that since they're involved in the space program, their establishment has probably been kept under wraps. Yeah, it was probably set up to efficiently develop technology for the program. There's no way they would be advertising in order to solicit investments. That said, the name has been mentioned by the Verne Group in their public-facing materials, among other places. Yeah, we did see them listed on Verne's website, but it was nothing more than that. It didn't stand out at the least, which means they're not widely known. Compared to more famous corporations, it's harder to get a beat on them. And since Verne's got them on their side, people are more likely to feel like they can trust it. And that's what the culprit's banking on, huh? Still, it only takes a little bit of digging to realize the inconsistencies. I do not get the sense that the culprit is overly familiar with either Stellatech or the space program. It seems like they're coasting entirely on name recognition and the hype. It's true that the company holds the patents related to the satellite's core technology. No, Marduk is the one that has taken the lead when it comes to development of the satellites. It's true the Verne Company provides some of the auxiliary hardware and raw materials. but they wouldn't have patents on anything that would be considered core technology. As it happens, Stellatech developed a special heat-resistant material used to protect satellite parts. Oh, I suppose that makes sense. I've heard that temperatures in space can change by over 200 degrees between day and night. Heat resistant is probably indispensable. Well, we learned what we needed about Stellatech's position in the Verne Company. I know you're busy. Thank you for taking the time to talk to us. It's my pleasure, given the current situation lends itself to a variety of troubles. I completely understand where you're coming from. I'm happy to have a bit of assistance. Okay, we've gathered enough info. Yeah, the investment opportunity was a complete fabrication. It'll be best if we can catch the scammers now, if only to protect the good name of Stellatech. Gotta say, there's way more holes in their sales pitch than I thought. Exactly, the scammer clearly knew next to nothing about Stellatech. Their name might as well have been pulled out of a hat. Like Van said, it's probably because next to nobody knows about it, and there's a wave of space program hype. So you think the culprit doesn't know what he's talking about either? Seems that way. And now that he's got our client added to the list of marks, he's told other solicitors. My guess is that he's the type to work across a wide and shallow pool. For a swindle like this, he's likely to do a lot of research. He's not likely to do a lot of research. And asking technical questions is sure to trip them up eventually. Someone from a real brokerage would at least know about the industry and its inner workings. Yeah, if we can get them to make a mistake, then we'll have sufficient proof. It seems like meeting up with them might actually be the quickest way to go. Let's get their contact info from the client. I see you're interested in space-related investments. I must say you've certainly got a keen eye for opportunity. Stellatech in particular is certain to see its stock prices surge in the future thanks to being contracted by to develop the satellite. I thought that might be the case, but I heard that with the announcement of the space program, buying stocks right now might have extra complications. Well, you can just leave that to me. Simply send us a mirror and we'll make sure everything goes smoothly. Oh, perfect. I'd love to hear the details. Then how about a meetup in the Central March's rest area to discuss everything? I'll prepare all the necessary documentation and the contracts we'll need to get everything taken care of right away. Great, I'll head over now. Sounds like he fell for it. Now all we gotta do is push until he slips up. Let's hurry to the meeting spot.
Planner launched!
Time to depart.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
Check out my selection.
Merchandise sales are booming.
Let's up on the roof.
Decisions.
List cooperation.
Wanna go watch the next launch?
Excuse me, we spoke about the investment opportunity. That voice, you must be the gentleman I was talking on the phone. I've been waiting for you. Shall we get started? So, you see, Stellatech is poised to be the pioneer in innovation. In consideration of this, our firm has decided to enlist investments for this up-and-coming company. As part of our services, we'll handle all the transactions and such on your behalf. Yeah, just like the client said, the way he's talking, there are probably other victims out there. It's about time we made our move. Here goes nothing. You don't mind if I ask a few questions, do you? Not at all. Please ask whatever you like. Now then, how do I use the information we've got to make him expose himself as a fraud? Maybe I'll ask about... If they're going public, Stellatek must have shown off some kind of tech. Could you tell me more about what they're making? Yes, certainly, of course. We're very aware. It's the satellites. But there are many different parts, such as frame, construction, reaction control systems, communication devices, and so on. I happen to know that the frame in particular is being made by Marduk Company. So which part of the satellite's technology was developed by Stellatek in particular? It was, let me see. Yeah, the main engine. Prometheus 4 doesn't have a main engine. It only has a reaction control device. Final orbit is achieved via the apogee kick motor connected to the fairing. To the best of my knowledge, Stellatek was working on something related to insulation. Yeah, that's right. It was for insulation too, to protect the satellite from the heat of the rocket's propulsion. No, the fairing is what's protecting the satellite from the heat of the rocket and the atmospheric friction. Stellatek was working on a cover to guard the precision equipment against the variable temperature in space. This industry's got everyone's eyes on it, so how could you not know about the technology that's being made public? My apologies, it's just that there's so much technical information and I got a little confused. May I ask a question as well? Please do. So where do we push next? Since they're going public, does that mean they anticipate the need for this tech will increase in the future? Yes, after Project StarTech, not only should there be more space programs, but private companies may even own their own mini-satellites, which they'll be able to launch by sharing the rocket. Such an era is not unlikely. Investment is now being on the forefront of the possibility. There's something wrong with this answer. Damn, I messed it up. Here's when is Stellatek going public. Just gonna pick anything because I'm gonna start over. Yeah, I know, but...
Well done, everyone.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. What? Okay, I was like, what? No, I thought we're like supposed to ask technical questions, but that's not really about like the technology, so... Just when is Stellatek going public? We believe it will be sometime this month. Then shouldn't there have been a heads up at the beginning of this fiscal year? The timing is suspiciously close to StarTaker's announcement. I can't help but feel it's a little too early considering that they were involved in a national security project. They may have been considering it in anticipation of the public unveiling of Project StarTaker. But at that stage, the initial satellite wouldn't even have been launched. they wouldn't have been able to prove themselves. But even now, no one knows how the schedule might fluctuate. Just yesterday, the second launch was moved up. And there seems to be only undisclosed information about the project. Can they really go public at this time? It seems to me that they would wait until the project gets completed and they've already proven themselves before looking to the future. Ugh. Unfortunately, I don't actually work for Stellar Tech. It appears to me that you doubt this investment opportunity, in which case perhaps this business venture simply isn't for you. Why are you in such a hurry to leave? We're not finished yet. We actually have a few more questions we need to ask. Such as what the relationship is with Marduk and so on. You know, I don't think we've even asked the name of your brokerage firm yet. Could you tell us that much, can't you? It's Keat Securities. Gotcha. Then we'll just ask your company the rest of the questions ourselves directly. Hold on a sec. Why is it we're getting no hits for any brokerage with that name? You're busted, buddy, you damn swindler. If you really wanted to fool us, then you should have done your research. So this is how it ends, huh? Now, we wouldn't mind just turning you into the police, but we were actually asked to get the mirror back. So why don't we make a deal? Instead of us selling you to the people who are a lot scarier than the police, you just return the mirror you took from Johannes. This is what do you intend to do with me? Which of my connections should I use to scare him? I mean, none of them really are a good punishment, like, you know. What you're doing is basically defamation of an ongoing national project. You know Project StarTaker involves more than just the Aerospace Force, right? The CID is involved as well. They've been taking care of anything and anyone that might interfere with their plan. What are you trying to say? Just that I'm really close friends with a savage, cold-blooded CID analyst. All I have to do is give him a call and the black suits will come and take you away. Can't imagine what they'd do to a punk like you risking their project for some 2-bit scam. Now hold on. Alright, fine. I'll return the mirror I took, so please turn me over to the police. You got yourself a deal. The group then watched as the scammer took the mirror from his account and passed it over to Vaughn. Once it was done, they immediately handed it over to the police. I simply cannot thank you enough. It's hard to believe you were able to get all my money back from me. If we couldn't do that much, then nobody'd bother coming to us instead of the police or the guild. We've taken brief notes about Stellar Tech and the scam artist and provided them to you. I hope they will be of help. Yeah, just try not to do something this careless again, alright? Getting your name passed around by scammers as an easy mark is just lame. If you're going to invest, then make sure you do your due diligence. And don't be so quick to believe the promises of strangers. Keep that in mind and things will get better for you. You got me there. Now take this lesson to heart and make sure you keep your wits about you, especially during booms like these. Oh, I will. I have definitely learned my lesson. Well, now that I got my mirror back, I should deposit it as soon as I can. Thanks again. Phew. It's a good thing we managed to solve this. But it was just a regular old scam. Indeed, that man was the kind to pull a wide variety of grifts without taking the time to do the research. It does not appear to have anything to do with the current situation. That said, it's nice that we were able to confirm Marduk and the Vern Company are both related to the project. And there's no room for outsiders to weasel their way into tech development. Could be useful information when it comes to future space program related problems, which means it wasn't all for nothing. Let's get back to it.
That takes care of that.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
I thought that would have been law, but oh well.
Planner launched!
Off we go.
Welcome to Laguna.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
I'm really working up a sweat.
I feel fully refreshed after that.
Get warmed up enough?
We just gotta check.
Planner launched! Objective set.
The only place I haven't been is... Well, I guess I can't go there yet. Because I'm trying to find out like where to gather the leverage.
What's next?
Swallows look like they'll be leaving the nest soon.
As projects
Heading to the objective.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
I guess it's probably maybe gonna be in a section that I can't reach yet, like of the city, because there are no, I know there are other ones.
Oh, hello. Welcome. You're welcome back anytime.
Decisions.
Have your eye on anything in particular?
Thank you very much.
It's so lively around
Hey, hey! Welcome!
Anywhere else?
Better not be window shopping. What, done already?
Planner launched! Planner launched!
I'll take that.
Don't mind if I do.
Gran?
And Shahina and Sahara?
Oh, hello, Katra. Hello, everyone.
Hey, Fairy! Funny meeting you guys here.
It's been too long.
The Dancing Sisters and the mother of the Orbital Revolution. Not a grouping I would have expected. Pleasure to see you, Professor Hamilton, and the same to you, Sarah and Shahina.
Yeah, for real. I think it's been a month since we last sat down and chatted.
I've been meaning to thank you for coming to see the show.
Now, if anything, we should have been thanking you. You're the ones who gave us free tickets for it. Celebrating the 6-month anniversary of your debut was an honor. And all your other fans seem to have the same thought, with the Trion Mall stage being nearly at capacity and all. You two really upped your game on the dancing front. I think all that acting experience you got has paid off big time. You guys are out of this world good.
Aw, you think?
Now, don't let the praise get to your head. We still have much to learn.
I would have liked to have seen it myself, had I been in the country at the time. Our last meeting was at the Artemis Festival, yes? Time truly has a way of escaping us, doesn't it?
Definitely. If I recall correctly, you set off for the east shortly after the festival ended, yes?
That's right. But she had some urgent business come up, so she returned here last week. I met with her and Essie 2 days ago, but I thought the two of you had left for Basel afterwards.
Well, I had a few matters to tend to in Edith, so I stayed behind.
It's been some time, Rosette. How have you been feeling lately, physically speaking? Very good, thanks, in no small part to your efforts. I'm truly grateful for all the care I receive. Adjustments at Marduk are being soundly implemented as well, owing to the reports you and Miss Archette put together. By reports, you mean the ones on that treatment you got in Basel last year, yeah? As someone directly involved, Esmeralda was quite particular on the matter. Apparently, she put forth a great deal of effort to finish them before things became busy again. I see. Please pass my gratitude to Miss Archette again, if it wouldn't be too much trouble. So, you three first met last year then? Yep, right after we made our big debut before coming to Edith. At the time, we hadn't realized you and the professor were acquainted. Then we had another surprise encounter with the capital that December. She's been good to us in so many ways. Oh, I think you've helped me a great deal more than the other way around. And anyway, Ray, the sheer number of connections you've made through your Spriggan work is quite remarkable. Yeah, without a doubt. There's definitely a lot to remark on about it. Not to change the subject, but you two are in the same agency as Judith now, right? Lexel Talent Agency? Sort of. We're only an affiliate member, so it'd be a bit presumptuous of me to place us on the same level as her. We'll get there, though. I want to be super famous enough to be the face of the Lexel someday. Good on you for dreaming big. There's more to showbiz than just movies, after all. Anyway, I'm glad we chanced on each other with how hectic our schedules have been. Almost didn't happen either. You're both heading back to Tharbad this afternoon, right? That's right, we'll be setting off on a new tour of the Republic scheduled for August. Until then, we're going to take it easier on ourselves for a week just to rest and recharge. That's wonderful to hear. You'll feel much more comfortable around your inner circles, I'm sure. Oh yes, even though Tharbad isn't where we were born, it's still just as dear a place to us. So we'd like to repay the people who supported us and our dancing in the best way we know how. I guess you could call it a homecoming performance. People seem pretty excited for it, so we're just gonna have to put in that much extra effort. Wow, if only I can go see it. Well, you're in luck. Judith mentioned it's gonna be streamed on the Orbital Net. They better make sure to reserve a spot for ourselves. Absolutely, wouldn't miss it for the world. By the way, Professor, you're planning to leave for Basel soon, right? Indeed, for the collaboration of sorts arranged through a connection of mine. Though I can't divulge too much on the end. in the end. Additionally, I have matters I'd like to discuss with our new CEO, Bill Townsend. Wait, that mustache tight ass? Vern rehired him? Yeah, 2 months ago. I thought that he was allowed back after only 6 months. Could Yang have played a hand in his reinstatement, perhaps? I'm afraid I don't know the particulars. But were I to guess, it was likely as the result of establishing a more suitable structure for the advancement of Project Startaker. I see. That would fall within expectations. The way I hear it, last year's blunder aside, the man actually seemed as pretty competent in practice. He wouldn't have been able to coordinate multiple groups under the Vern umbrella for so many years otherwise. Possible someone pushed his rehiring through to make sure the project was a success. You may be right about that. Still, I think they should have severed ties with him altogether. And yes, well, there was that business with the Mafia, not to mention political agendas at play most likely. It was my own inability to adapt to such climates that led me to leave everything on Townsend's shoulders. So this time, I plan to provide him with as much consultation as I can. Well, if you're giving the CEO pointers along the way, then he should have nothing to worry about. Rand, I don't think I'll be able to make it to Basel while you're there. Say hi to Essie and Mr. Giscard and Yang too, for me if you happen to run into them. Yeah, of course, though I don't expect Yang and I will be crossing paths. Then the group said their goodbyes to Professor Hamilton and the sisters, who had presumably stopped by the market to buy souvenirs for Edith. Then they returned to their sprigging work. Excuse me, Professor. What is it, Agnes? Well, I had a little question to ask about you-know-what. This isn't really the place, though. Could you spare a moment of your time later? But of course, we'll talk it over, things quiet down a bit. Is she referring to the Genesis or her grandfather's writings? Beats me. Might be a good idea to ask later. By the way, Fairy, you mastered another new Kruger dance, right? I've been dipping my toe into a bunch of different styles, so let's show each other our stuff next time you're free. Oh, there's still a bit to go before I master it all the way, but after that, yeah, sounds great. Tharbad has been charged with excitement over the space program as well. And aside from that, there's also an event in town for a movie marketing campaign. Right, that collab or whatever. Yeah, Judith Boss brought it up earlier. You mean the tie-in with that new energy drink? I hear it's on the sweet side. It's been on my radar. Well, in that case, I'll be sure to keep you in the loop on anything I learn about it later. Hey Makino, where should we go fishing next? I got a scooter now, so I started thinking about traveling further out. I would be super jealous, but I got a bike now. So let's go and find the best fishing spot we can. Oh ho, visitors, eh? Welcome. Oh hey, it's Van's group. Hey, long time no see, everyone. Are you here to pick the Hebo God Rod back up? Nah, that ain't it. The Hebo God Rod? Isn't that the fishing rod we used before to catch the legendary fish at Drake Memorial Park? Not only that, it was said to have been used by General Atkinson himself. I thought that Kanza guy gave it to you outright. What's it doing here? He did, but I felt like I shouldn't be keeping something so important. So I left it with these guys for the time being. I see. Anyway, I don't intend to take the rod back at the moment. Honestly, it's been a good long while since I've done any fishing at all. Got any gear you'd recommend for shaking off the rust? Oh, I got just the thing. Oh hey, this looks like a pretty well-made rod. What brand is... Wait, Strega? Aren't they the famous sneaker manufacturer from Lemon State? I heard they got into making sports equipment a while back, but I guess they've expanded further to fishing gear now too. Indeed, this is proof that fishing is starting to be recognized as a legitimate sport. Striga products make especially great social media pics too. So I definitely recommend them. Sounds good to me. I'll take this one then. How much? No. We can't accept money from you, Van. Yeah, I mean, you entrusted us with the Hebo and all. Honestly, we should be paying you. Well, there's no need to go that far, but I'll take you up on your kind offer. Suppose I'll go ahead and put this Striga rod through its paces. Now we get to hear Van say, "Oh, now that's a good fishing spot." Shannon and I borrowed all the scooters for ourselves recently. Think of all the places the two of us can go now, and all the fishing holes we could discover. I count my blessings every time I take up the Hebo. It's finally starting to feel right in my hands, too. Just watch, one of these days I'll master it and catch myself a bona fide guardian. Striga rods are both stylish and comfy to use. That's what makes them so popular with beginners and girls our age lately.
Anything you want?
I love how they say they wouldn't accept money from me, but yet I could still buy things.
Hope you get good use out of
So why isn't everything free then?
What are we waiting for?
Well, speak of the devil.
Your sense of timing is so on point, it's scary.
Hey there, Arkwright. Been a while since I've seen you and the whole gang together.
Yep. Well, minus Master and Judith at the moment anyway.
It's been a minute since we've all got together. Only ones I've seen recently are Van and Fairy.
It's good to see you again, Fee. I see you decided to drop by too, Ren. Going by the uniform, I'm guessing you're planning to pay a visit to Armus later?
That's right. I know I've more or less handed over the reins to you and the others, but there are still a few loose ends to tie up. I'd also like to help Albert as much as I'm able before I return home.
I see. Yeah, you guys are gonna have a rough when she's gone. Leave it to a super schoolgirl to leave the super-sized shoes to fill. You're heading back to Liberla after the first semester is over, right? We're gonna miss you lots.
I appreciate that, but my return is overdue. I already extended my stay more than 3 months past my original exchange period.
I think that's part of the reason she's been dropping by the guild every now and then lately. There's also the fact that she's with the West Zamuria Tech Union. Project Startaker moving ahead of schedule affects them too.
Wondered if that was the case. Oh, by the way, is Elaine out right now? She's in the middle of handling requests at the moment. As you can well imagine, things have been rather hectic since yesterday.
Oh, I heard you guys went to Marduk HQ. Color me curious. You up for a little info swapping with your pals at the guild?
Damn it, lured in with the scent of intel, walked right into the bear's trap. Go us. Yeah, well, at least now we can cut to the chase without pretext. FYI, if you're expecting us to go spilling all our beans, you're gonna walk away disappointed. Wait, hold up, Clausel. Your friends were at Marduk with us. Did they not tell you all about it?
No clue what you're talking about.
Okay, so you guys are slammed, but not because of any activity from criminal organizations, foreign or otherwise. I got that right. That's the gist, yeah. We've seen no signs of the Mafia movement, not from the likes of the Delore family or any of the random Edith gangs. And there hasn't been so much of a peep about groups like the Scorpions of Zahat or Zect Arms. Now that Heiwei's got their crap together, I bet they've got the underworld more under their thumb than ever. But I don't think that's all there is to it. Even the CID has been taking a cat nap, seems like. For real? You're right about Heiwei being stronger than ever thanks to the Liu and Li families working hard and gloved. Could the CID's inactivity be due to part space program? I suppose that's possible. They've primarily been working to defend the project, so they may well have elected to narrow their focus. Perhaps to prevent crisis on the level of what Almada did last year. They probably still have what happened on March on their brain too, especially because of the coup d'etat, even if it didn't actually happen. I'm sure they're willing to go to whatever lengths to remove any and all obstacles that might stand in the way of the space program. I can certainly understand the plan's importance, but what's puzzling me is why they're pursuing it so aggressively. What has them in such a hurry, I wonder? That's the million-mirror question right there. Anyway, circling back to the criminal organization movements, any word on the society? Oh yeah, them. I know we worked with Ouroboros before, but not because we wanted to. Those circus freaks have put Zamir through enough hell to last a lifetime. Right, and the Oathbreaker especially hasn't spared any of us that grief. Mr. Salazar. I wish I had news to share, but alas, I'm not even privy to as to the status of the pact with the president. I have a hunch, however, they've put yet another dastardly plot simmering on the wings. Of course they do, that goes without saying, with all their behind-the-scenes string-pulling in the Liberal, Crossbell, and the Empire. Which is why we should keep our eyes and ears open for any society goings-on. If you notice anything, let us know straight away. And that goes triple for any of the new if any new enforcers pop up. Depending on their enforcer number, HQ might even send more bracers to back us up. Seriously? So someone other than Walter, Lucrezia, and the twins then? Gotcha. Perhaps they're referring to the infamous Almighty Conflagration, or could it be?
Huh? Who are you guys talking to down there? Of course, Arkride Solutions. Why am I not surprised?
Hey, buddy. Nice to see you too, Mr. Chip on Shoulder. And here I thought we'd finally landed in your good graces after wrapping up the coup d'etat business together.
Ugh, I already regret that whole thing without you bringing it up. Thinking about it just makes me want to die of embarrassment. Anyway, it's not like I have anything against you guys anymore. Your morally bankrupt, law-skirting boss aside.
All right. You've made your point, Alvis. So, I take it you're all doing some investigating as well? We have a busy few weeks ahead of us, so why don't we work together sometime? A little help here and there can go a long way.
Right, teamwork makes the dream work after all. No objections here, especially since you asked so nicely. Be swell if old Grumpy Green was half as friendly as you.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, we're heading out now.
Oh yeah. You two were going out to patrol the outskirts this morning, right?
Not that I have anything to worry about with you both on the case, but good luck out there all the same.
Thanks. You too.
All right, I'll pull the car around then. Let's go.
On that note, I think I'll take my leave. Thanks for giving us the dirt, Ren. I don't know why I keep wanting to say Renee, even though that's not her name. It's like they're so close, Ren and Renee, like that I keep saying it wrong. I know you've got a bit before you head back to Liberal, so keep the visits coming. Don't till then, you hear? If you insist. Now then, Agnes, Van, you and the others do your best out there, okay? We'll do it, and please let us know if you need any help with things at the academy. I'll drop a line if anything comes up, so be sure to keep me in the loop too, got it? Very well, if you catch word of any morally gray goings on, you'll be the first to know. Well, I better get going. Ta-ta for now. Yeah, the morally gray stuff aside, it's really nice to see her smile like that. Guessing we have you to thank for that, Arkwright. Well, you and other folks at Armus anyway. I wouldn't say that. She's already pretty blessed with good family and friends even outside of us. Still, I'd be happy if we were able to help her, even if only a little. I'm really going to miss her. Same here, she really did much for me over the last year. We may live in an era where international communication is at our fingertips, but she'll certainly be missed all the same. Okay, we should probably get back to work. Like I said earlier, keep your eyes, ears, and nose open for trouble. That keen sense of yours might help you sniff out something we missed. As for me, I'm going to be away this afternoon. Got a job out of the city. If you notice anything though, hit us up and we might reach out if we got any questions. Ourselves too. Oh, sure. You can call whenever. Out of the city. Oh, maybe she's going to help them? Good news is Elaine will be here to pick up the slack if you're ever in a pinch. She's just a few keystrokes away. I'm sure she'll be down to drop whatever she's doing and help off the books like she's done before. Yeah, no doubt. Can't ask for a more efficient bracer to work with than her, you know. In fact, I say she's a match made in heaven for you guys. Indeed, so long as Elaine is willing, we have no issues with loaning her out to your group. You braces don't have a subtle bone in your bodies. Yeah, I could watch you get poked and prodded like this all day and never get bored.
Please, I'm begging you.
I was out of the country during the spring, so I wasn't there during the whole incident with the Red Grendel. I can tell you guys have grown a lot from that experience. I'm not gonna let you guys leave me in the dust, so I'll be giving it my all during my away job. Let's both do our best, Fee. Until the launch day rolls around, all we can do is play the wait and see game. It seems like our contacts from the CID have gone quiet. Haven't gotten much intel from them lately. That's why we really got to put our heads together now more than ever. They can't be light without dark. We operate in the former while you deal with the latter. So since we're so entwined, we kind of have to work together, yeah? I'm not exactly sure that's how it works. Ugh, ever since that damn coup d'etat, he's been more brazen than ever. Ah, it's you all. Oh, hello, Lakshar. Are you helping out the guild today? Yep, in fact, they officially hired me on. While Hazel's showing me the ropes, they're having me help around the place. Can't always be here since I've got Sunday school and my other part-time job, but I've been learning a ton. Lakshar really looks like he's in high spirits now. That makes me so happy. He was from Crail Village, as I recall. Half a year has passed since that tragedy, but seems like he's moving forward, and for that, I'm most relieved. Yeah, he went through a real rough patch, to say the least. Good to see he's back on his feet.
Off we go.
How's that project coming along?
Oh, it's the basketball thing. I forgot what that thing is.
Get on it now. Time is money.
Looks like the unlock code's been updated. There, that ought to do it. There's a dangerous monster here. I could feel it. That'll be the reason why this place hasn't been cleaned out in a good long while. Alright, just for caution's sake, before we start our search, if you want to adjust your orbments, let me know. I can help with that whenever you need. Thanks, Katra. There's something I want to test out here, but for now, let's press on.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Ooh.
Gotcha!
Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Good work. You still in one piece? There!
Looks like we already run into some garbage that needs cleaning up. Wasn't there something you mentioned earlier that you wanted to try, Van? Yeah, truth is, there's another new function we didn't get to try out during the training at Marduk HQ. Seems like I'm the only one in our current group who can manage it, though. It's called Awakening. Oh, it sounds pretty strong. You're planning to test it out on these enemies here? Yep, that's the plan. Figure I better give it a trial run sooner or later. In any case, all the other new shard functions work just like how I told you guys. Follow my lead and try not to get left behind. Got it. Understood. Some characters, including Van, can use their Cypher to temporarily draw out latent power that lies deep within them. During the field battles, this can have effects such as increasing attack power or slowly recovering HP. Additionally, after entering command battle, you will start the fight with each character self-buffing craft activated for one turn.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Gotcha!
What are you jacked up on?
This is Awakening. His energy readings are off the charts.
Damn.
Huh. So this power comes from within, huh?
Van,
I would caution against repeated use, given how it depletes your stamina levels.
If you're ever feeling tired, just hang back and we'll take the wheel. Watch out for ranged attacks!
Gotcha!
Getting engagement! Brace yourself! Enemy suppressed! Nice work!
I don't know if it's too early to say, but it seems overpowered.
Keep your distance as you're attacking! Getting caught! Show what you're
Not done yet. Well then, away we go.
Gotcha!
I mean, it doesn't really bother me, but I could see people not liking it.
Watch out for ranged attacks! Enemy suppressed! Nice work!
this could get tricky.
Let's get this roll.
Show what you're really capable of!
Gotcha! Stun! Stun! There! Gotcha!
Now, hit him
Take this!
Good work. You still in one piece?
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Let's get this rolling.
Show them what you're really capable of! Enemy suppressed! Nice work!
Take stun! You snooze, you lose. Get him on, yes?
Slow ass.
It should be safe for now.
I owe you one, Anya. Oh, hey, treasure chest.
Take this! That's what you get.
Nice.
I see me some small fries.
Don't forget about your charge attack. There are so many of them. Look out!
Messed up.
We need to be cautious.
Nice! That went great! Pretty hot shit, Van.
How do we get over there?
Looks like some good loot.
Ready to rumble.
Oh, that answered that question.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get this rolling.
Victory's ours.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
One more. Gotcha.
Enemy suppressed. Nice
Where's my
work.
treasure chest?
Something's there. Looking carefully, I can see some faint lights moving around. Probably a monster with stealth capabilities. Let's try uncovering them with a shard search. That, or just use ZOC and pummel them to death. Invisibility be damned.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
Wait a second. I want to pick up things.
Looks like some good loot.
Let's have a look. I'll give it my best.
Now.
Forget about your charge attack.
It's not over. I did it.
Just getting warmed up.
Ready to rumble.
Search time.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Next to battle. Proceed with caution.
I don't know, it seems kind of redundant with like this and Awaken. But then I'm assuming, like, in the other battles,
Still in
it'll
one
have
piece?
like, he'll only have the benefits. Oh, this little gadget looks familiar. It has an orbital lock on it, if I remember right. Mira and Theo should be able to help us unlock it, right? Yeah, however, the security on the lock appears to be better than the previous ones. Right, for this box in particular, it seems only Theo can open it. Now we may as well take what we can get. Agreed, it's been a while since we've done this.
Access granted. Commencing operation. Analyzing code. Security cleared. Analyzing code. Security cleared. Mission accomplished.
Nice.
So...
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Looks like we can rest here.
Feeling like a million Mira.
Nice. A fearsome foe is prowling around.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Let's party!
Time to go all out!
Damn it.
Gotcha!
Aaron!
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Push back! Here goes!
Brace yourself.
I mean, it should be fine.
And alive! Ray!
Ooh. Oh, that didn't do anything.
Out with the bang! Soar for me!
Phoenix Dance!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Flames, give me power! You're finished! Ignis, rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Wow, this thing's got a lot of HP.
At your service.
Damn, I thought I had Crest on her, but or like one of those defensive maneuvers.
Let's party! Go all in on him!
Time to go all out! Allow me to help. It's for the best!
My chance!
Oh, he had it.
Flames protect us. Good luck. Activating skill.
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Ray!
Unlocked.
Damn, I need something that like debuffs him.
Go all in on him!
Time to go all out.
I'll leave you speechless! Scarlet Dance!
That'll cost you.
Let's party! Go all in on him! You got this!
Flames within. Destroy! At your service. Time to go all out.
Go all in on him! Cycler, activate!
Flames protect us.
Initializing drive.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'll take that.
At
Get
your
that!
service. Allow me to help.
My chance!
Show them what you got.
Slow ass! You'll be sorry for that! Have some more! Barry, now!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Here to help. Now!
Fan!
Slow ass! You'll be sorry for that!
Initiating
At
drive.
your service.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Here!
Gotcha!
You
Thanks.
saved me.
Here to help.
Show me what you got!
Initializing drive.
You'll pay for that! This goes! Here goes!
Show them what you got.
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Ray!
First stage
You're up,
winner.
Aaron.
Unlocked.
Blink and you'll miss it! Soar for me! Phoenix Dance! Barry, now!
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah! You're finished. Bigness. Rampage.
slow ass.
Getting sharp.
That's one job behind us.
Reward deposited.
I am fully restored.
Planner launched. What's next?
Off we go.
Well, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna get something to eat. I may be back with another stream later, but I'm not really sure. Anyway, hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for watching. Once again, like, subscribe, or follow. Have a good day, everyone.